Phew.
Thank you, Don. I get that. I get that. All right. Um. Feel proud of myself though. I finally made myself a new weapon for Skyrim. And will not be running Meridia's Dawnbreaker for the rest of my. Nice. What weapon did you end up making for yourself? Of course, there's an update. Oh yeah, that's right. The season 1. And sword. Ooh. Rufus McDoofus just stopped and said and wanted to say hello. Hello, Rufus. Ooh, thank you for the 3 consecutive stream streak. How was your stream, Rufus? I know I stopped in last night and everything. How was it? How was it? Honestly, I think gosh, what's the best one-handed weapon in game? I'm trying to remember. It was good thing. Yeah, no problem. Always happy to do that. Um best one did hmm. Okay, so I don't know if you want to get this done, but you do have to go through a little bit of a quest. Um, um, there's three different options. There's the Chill Rend, which you get during the Thieves Guild quest line. There's Wind Shear. Honestly, it's a broken ass sword, so like it stuns the crap out of people. Infinite staggering, as it says. Um, and then, but if you actually level up your smithing to 100, you could get a dragon bone sword, which is honestly the best base game sword in the game. Um, but yeah, those are the 3 options that I would go with. I don't know what your smithing is at though. Don't know what your smithing is at. Actually, hold on. Let me actually close Discord. Got wind shear and show, and I can grab the dragon bone. Oh, okay. Yeah, just DM and just DM them to me. Honestly, wind shear is technically the best weapon because it staggers infinitely. But yeah, Dragon Bone Bow, in terms of base game stats, is the best weapon that you can craft. There we go. But I think you need, of course, you need Dragon Bone, of course, but I'm sure you got plenty of those. But yeah, like I said, I don't know what your crafting is at, smithing is at. Yeah. Legendary 100. Then you should be able to craft the Dragon Bone weapons. What was I doing now? A Lalu style. What the shit is this? Oh. Okay. Bloodline. Eh. A lot of elven here. Oh, okay. I'm just curious what they are offering. Skull of Corruption. You do. Yeah, I assumed Coldane is a new style. Question, Dawn, do you have the Ebony Blade for ESO? Or do you have multiple pages of that? Because that would look great on this outfit. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's a...
I wish I was off adventuring.
Ebony Blade is Crown Store only in as station. Yeah. I figured that was mine. No, but I mean, do you have it? Do you like did you get it? I'm assuming not. I'm assuming not. Oh, you have it? Okay. How many pages do you have? Or did you just buy one? Oh, it was gifted to me. Okay. What is this? Oh. Nice. Yeah. I think that's... I need that. God. No, I know. I figured. I know. I wish it was a... Huh. Oh, that's right. I got I got some of the lore books here. Oh, there's a treasure map here. 2 treasure maps. 3 treasure maps.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you. You look like you've got your wits about you. Care to make a bit of extra gold working for Leowin's Ivory?
Walala.
I've been asked by my captain to find someone who can handle themselves. We need help with a delicate situation.
What situation?
Deadly secrets, assassins, murder. Now apparently a counselor has gone missing. Between the war, bandits, and cultists, the Ivory Brigade is like the Nord that tries to plug a leaking cask of mead, only to realize he doesn't have enough fingers. Talk to my commander, Captain Rian Lior. You can find him just outside the city gates, trying to appease some of the nobles. Tell him I sent you, and he'll put you right to work, I'm sure.
Alright, I'll go speak to her. Ish.
There are many people in Leowin who need help. I have a job for you, if you are interested.
For hire, I think that's for something. You know, that's not.
We simply must do something about the business, brother. These chambers are much too small for our lifestyle.
I realize that, Scipion, but the Fangfurls have us by the throat. What am I
Right?
to do? I recognize that swagger. You once darkened the door of an establishment my brother and I ran in northern Elsewhere, did you not? Much as I would relish renewing our acquaintance, I'm a bit too distracted. Damnable Fangfurls.
Fangfurls? What's that?
With the Empire gone, the Fangfurls gang controls all trade in Blackwood. They're run by Pungent Adder. Every fifth coin in the region ends up in his coffers. This makes business difficult for my brother and I. Perhaps we could enlist your help? If we had one of their business ledgers, I'd have an understanding of the Fangfurls' operations. Perhaps even find a weakness ripe for exploiting. If you get us a ledger, I'm certain we can put it to good use. Rumor has it, Scipion and I left Elsewhere to claim a gift left to us by our departed uncle. The Happy Averno Shipping Company. Formerly, it was one of Blackwood's main trade enterprises. We thought, with a little elbow grease, it might prove a profitable venture. We discovered our uncle's affairs were more precariously poised than described for one. Many of his charters and contracts were voided by the Three Banners War. The Fangfurls did the rest. They came for everything they could steal. You can learn a great deal from a business ledger. Where money comes from, where it goes.
Yeah, I did.
You look like you had a rough expedition, friend.
Oh,
But
that's
we-
not. No. Of course, it's probably going to be trespassing, is it not? Yeah.
Surely no one can read all books in the Noble's library.
To be fair, Dawn, Creation Club is very overpowered. I mean, just look at the Bow of Shadows. I don't know why Bethesda overbalanced those. I would go with the Madness Sword. It's much strong. Madness Sword. It's much stronger. In terms of like base damage, yeah, Madness Sword is much better. Now, if you're not playing with Creation Club, then I would say Dragonbone Sword is the way to go, or Daedric Weapons.
I saw some rather unsavory ruffians skulking about. Fang furls, I'm sure.
They wouldn't dare approach us directly. We're safe enough, Julius.
All the same,
The Fangfurls continue to sniff around our skirts. If we don't move quickly, there won't be... Let's see. It seems the Fangfurls have their thumbs in some very dirty pies. I'm not one to talk, given where my hands have been. I have an idea. If we can draw out Pungent Adder himself, we can topple him and his gang by gifting Pungent Adder some umbrage. Looking at this ledger, I see two morsels dangling before us. Firstly, according to this, the Fangfurls use dead drops to issue and receive orders. If we sent Pungent Adder a more personal message, it seems he has a barrel of Oleander Coast Reserve waiting at the docks. Let's say we season it with something foul. Make it as pungent as the Adder himself? While you sabotage the dead drops and taint his wine, Julius and I will write a signed letter to make his blood boil. Then it's just a matter of combing the stinking depths of Leo. While you sabotage... the cask is at the docks, so I'm sure there will be something on hand. Pitch, bilge water, fish, anything will do. Just try not to get caught doing anything unseemly in public, hmm? Hang on to them, I suppose. They might be useful to peruse.
Yeah. Have I noticed what I'm... No. I haven't. What are you playing? I have my, because, dude. Don't need it on while I'm playing. Echoes of Arc. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Hybrid. Okay. Okay. Oh God. What? Object spawn ID in game. What are you talking about, Don? Oh, okay. Just there should be like a list of like, okay, so what item are you specifically trying to find? What item are you specifically trying to find? I'm just curious. Madness ore. My thing is, I don't know its ID. Okay, so its ID. So there's two different types of IDs that an item has. It's its reference ID, which is what you want. Okay. There you go. If you don't know what it is, I think it's like CC something. Actually, don't know myself. I think it's like CC or whatever. That Creation Club or whatever. God. That's not what I wanted. correctly. There we go. Ow. Ogres.
You just ate a bowl of tree sap. Whoa, gross. Are you all right? It was a joke.
Oh God. Okay.
Those were fang furls, weren't they?
Yes, they grabbed the two brothers and dragged them out of here. Horrid.
Hey,
But
Rach.
it's none of our business.
I'm doing all right.
From Cyrodiil to Topol, living's back is
plot thickens. How was work, Wrath? Sorry, I cannot speak today. Where am I going? I'm assuming you're home.
Did you hear that someone actually escaped from the lightless oubliette?
But what if we are wrong? Not even my strength can hold back an entire
Sucked
brigade.
lots of overtime this
Stay
week.
out of
Sucked
it,
mostly
Ninjas.
because I can only do
Lost too
extra
many miles
time
already.
in the
Yours
morning.
did not be included.
Ooh.
Ah, you look strong and capable. I could use your help. Tensions
I'm sorry,
between
Wrath.
my
That
tribe
sucks.
and the Imperials who've set up camp nearby are close to a breaking point. While I often solve issues with my Wamasu-like strength, I fear it will not be enough here.
So what's going on?
Members of my tribe have gone missing. We captured an Imperial lieutenant to question him about it, but everyone is so angry already. If my tribe executes him before
Sure, I get pay,
actually
but
get
it
to the bottom of this,
pay for it, but I'm
will
tired
only
of.
make things worse.
Yeah, I get that.
What this situation needs is an outsider's perspective. My people are too enraged to think clearly, and the lieutenant will not talk to us anyway. We need someone outside the tribe to mediate. You would be compensated, of course. What do you say?
Yeah, I'll talk to the lieutenant.
I am sure our combined heroism will save my tribe from this plight. The Imperial Lieutenant is just ahead. While you speak with him, I will head to the northern swamps to continue investigating. Meet me there when you are finished.
Who are you arguing with just now?
Ah, that was Oleg, a member of the tribe and a good friend. He is adamant that the Imperials are responsible for our missing people, but does not think I should involve myself. His opinion is shared by many, sadly.
Why?
My heroic deeds have caused a few mishaps of late. In addition, everyone is convinced of the Imperials' guilt. But an intelligent, seasoned adventurer such as myself is more skeptical. Mainly because we, have no evidence.
What else could be taking your people?
No idea. But hopefully, speaking with the lieutenant will shed some light on that. If his people are innocent, then he might help guide us to the real enemy. And if they are not, then I will strike them down with the power of a grot oak.
Might as well get this quest out of the way.
We told him just to stop trying to recruit strangers for this. He will not listen.
To Bella's sacred buttocks, am I glad to see someone that's not part of this tribe. Maybe you can do something. I've tried telling these lizards that my soldiers have nothing to do with their disappearing people, but they won't listen.
So you can talk to me now. What's going on here?
I'm an officer in Leowin's Ivory Brigade.
No, not
We've been
really.
trying to expand trade routes.
Just questing.
But we're not kidnapping people. My brigadines are missing too. I was pursuing a lead to find them when I got ambushed and thrown in this cage.
What lead?
I was investigating the great number of beasts that have started congregating by the water's edge. It's like they've taken over. Nothing about it seems natural. My theory is that those monsters are responsible for our missing people.
How so?
They're vicious, and the sheer number of
I recently
them
decided I'm going back going to finally lock in and do all the main story quests. Nice.
Getting too close to their territory, and if he gets wind of this, he'll respond in kind.
Outsider, this Imperial speaks lies. Our people did not vanish until they arrived. I understand that Himjas asked for your help, but he can be overzealous. We have the situation under control. Our prisoner feigns ignorance, but he does not tell the whole truth. This dry skin was found trespassing in our swamps to the north.
He claims he was looking for his missing people.
Always excuses with these Imperials. First, they show up claiming to seek trade. When we ask that they leave, they camp near our borders, and more arrive each day against our wishes. Suddenly, our people go missing. This is no coincidence.
Nice. Why would the Imperials take your people?
I wish I knew. There is a supposed peace between my people and the Imperials. Keshu the Blackfin ensures that. But that does not mean some do not still break rank, especially if they want to lay claim on a new land. But why not just attack us?
Himjas seems to want to figure that out.
Himjas is enthusiastic to a fault. He thinks himself a hero, but usually just ends up getting himself into more trouble. This is no different. If you insist on helping, then I suggest you drag him out of the northern swamps before he hurts himself.
There you are. This is where our investigation begins. Let us look around. There are footprints ahead, toward the water. This is where I gallantly apprehended the lieutenant. We are on the right track. Let us continue.
Now, these don't seem like natural creatures. Ow. Rude!
These ancient totems are spread out across the swamp, but they are always dormant. Strange. I think there are more farther ahead. I wonder if they are active as well.
What? Ow. Rude.
Argonians and Imperials. It looks like they were fighting back to back, defending themselves. Their wounds are jagged too. Perhaps we will find survivors farther up this way. We use this dye for rituals. Is this what woke those totems? Let us follow the footprints. This is the largest of those totems I mentioned earlier. Oh no. I think I understand. These totems, the dye was used to paint runes upon them, which must have activated their latent magic. But those runes are only known to this tribe. The Imperials could not have done this. It had to be one of our own.
What do the runes do?
With these runes, whoever is responsible turned this totem and the others into very powerful lures. That explains the excess of creatures coming out of the swamp. They would be drawn out in droves by this kind of magic. I do not know. It is incredibly dangerous, even with someone as skillful as me protecting the tribe. These creatures do not discriminate who they hunt. We need to... I am not sure. My brute strength and fortitude do not lend themselves easily to the inner workings of tribe magic. But perhaps fortitude is all we need. Let us try smashing. Despite my yelping, I was not afraid, I assure you. There is no shame in being frightened, of course. If you are alarmed, do not worry. You are safe with me. Anyway, that was a great effort on your part. But perhaps hitting it is not. This is now beyond my capability. I believe the magic of these totems and the secret to destroying them would be known by the elder of my tribe. Naish no, she should be back. I will return and speak to Naish Nurwal. Meet me there when you can.
How much do you want to bet it's him? He's acting awfully suspicious, and he seems to know a lot about these people.
Bodies of Imperials and our own?
Yes, fighting together, and their wounds were jagged, as if they were from mighty beasts.
Himjas, if this is another story, Nahish Narwal, I will go verify the truth of this claim.
I appreciate your willingness to help, outsider, but you must understand. Himjas has a strong heart, but he often invents problems in order to test his heroism. This matter with the Imperials is likely simpler than he insists.
Actually, one of your people is responsible for the missing, for the missing people, both Argonian and Imperial.
What? This is a very serious accusation. The idea that one of our own caused so much pain, it is as hard to chew as thick bark. Is what Himjas said about the bodies true? Please, tell me all that you know.
Someone used magical runes to turn totems into lures, which attracted creatures from the swamp.
The creatures in the swamp are incredibly vicious, even in small doses. It's no wonder so many have fallen prey. It seems our prisoner was not lying to us. Those totems are ancient and very powerful. Meddling with them is quite dangerous.
We tried destroying the largest one, but failed.
The one at the top of Zal Aristotle? I'm not surprised. Dismantling lures as powerful as this will require going inside the Zanmir. Unfortunately, as time abandoned Zal Aristotle, its depths filled with nightmarish horrors.
And what should we do?
We have no choice but to venture inside the Zanmir. But we do not have enough people to do so safely. We have lost too many of our warriors. You are here as a mediator. Perhaps you could convince the Imperials to assist us in this matter.
I can try.
Good. Hopefully he will be willing to appeal to his superiors. Regardless, I will make sure he is freed. Take this. It is a ward that will unlock the main entrance of Zal Aristotle. I will gather as many warriors as I can.
Gods, this can't be happening. I heard what was discussed. I can hardly believe it. They were so quick to pin the blame on us, and the whole time it was one of their own people? I suppose it doesn't matter now. We've all lost friends. What we need to do is fix this.
Do you think your people would be willing to help the Argonians enter the Zonmir?
The Ivory Brigade is far from petty. I'm sure there will be some who are unhappy about it, but even they will understand the need to work together in order to stop this. I'll speak with my commander if I'm free to go. I'm sure
My apologies on behalf of my tribe, Lieutenant. Let us get you out of there.
I will meet you at the ruins.
I don't think it's that simple, but okay.
The entrance to Zal Aristotle should be along the bottom of the structure. Let us hurry. There, the door.
Oh my god, flashbang.
It is quite dark in here. Why don't you lead?
I don't trust you.
Curse you relics, why will you not stop?
Oleg, you did this?
Hinjas, I am sorry. I cannot disable the lures, no matter how hard I try. My touch causes them to fade, yet they return within seconds. When I take my axe to the stone, my blade only dulls. I blame the Imperials for our missing people. I was a fool.
Why did you do it?
I was trying to protect my people. Too many times dryskins have come to our swamps in an attempt to claim them. These Imperials seemed no different. I hoped to frighten them. I activated the totems to try and chase them off.
Jobs said they've been turned into lures.
Yes, our people once used them as a means to gather food and resources. When the totem is active, creatures are drawn to its aura like a Kotugava to blood.
You didn't think there was a connection between the lures and your missing people?
I did not know how dangerous this ancient magic truly was. I did not understand my actions were the cause of all this. Not until I heard about the bodies you and Himjas found. And once I realized, it was already too late.
But you came here to try and fix things anyways.
Yes, but it is impossible. Nothing I do works. The magic replenishes itself within mere moments. I am truly sorry. We should evacuate our people to Gideon before Hutan's...
Help is here, my friend. Let us begin.
Nahish Nerwul. And the Imperials? I'm sorry. This is
Oleg's actions were foolish. These lures have lain dormant for a reason. The magic within them is dangerous. Still, the actions of the past cannot change the present. What is done cannot be undone. But we can ensure that no one else gets hurt.
How can we do that? How do we do that?
A ritual. To dismantle the lures, they must be touched above ground and below within a few moments of one another. It requires an act of unison. Perhaps it is a test from those that came before us. A lesson of sorts. Now, the Imperials agreed to post their soldiers above ground. They're already in position and awaiting orders. Once you activate a lure below, its partner above the surface will flicker, signaling the Imperials to act. I will return above to coordinate our efforts. If something were to go wrong, I want to be able to help remedy it. You and Himjas must dismantle the lures down here and rejoin us when you are finished.
Thank you.
We will fix this, Oleg. I think it is working.
Ow.
Seems the Imperials up above are succeeding as well.
Ow. I fucking hate these things.
That was the last one. Now I will make a swift, daring exit and run back to the village. Meet you there.
Where am I at? Oh.
You have my thanks, Lieutenant, as well as my tribe's friendship.
Thank you. I assure you, we will do everything in our power to make sure this is the start of a prosperous friendship between our people.
A great success. We are victorious and strong, and all mostly intact.
The totems have fallen silent above ground. I assume you and Himjas were also successful from below. The beast should move on now. I do not think they will trouble us any more than they did before all this. We will all be safe. In large part because of your efforts, we were able to find common ground and the desire to communicate. I have personally apologized for our responsibility for the bloodshed, and they have been gracious enough to accept my sincerity. Oleg was trying to protect his people, and we understand that. But his actions cost lives on both sides, and for that he must be punished. It pains me, but it is necessary. Oleg understands, and he will face his punishment. You have my enduring gratitude, traveler. Should your adventures ever bring you this way again, know that you may call us allies. I think Himjas was looking for you. Be sure to say your farewells to him before you continue.
The tribe will be telling stories of this for many years to come, I am sure. The mighty Himjas, with his faithful partner, slashing through horrors in the darkness of ancient ruins without a shred of fear. Thank you for your help, friend. The tribe will flourish now that we are no longer fighting with the Imperials. As for me, I will continue performing heroic deeds across the coast. Great heroes like us never stay in one place too long. Please, take this. Not only did you fight bravely, but you ensured a truce between my tribe and the Imperials. You saved many lives today. I will make sure no one leaves you out of the grand stories of our heroism. We did it, friend. We fearlessly pursued the truth, cut through our foes with Wamasu-like strength, bested our enemies, and came out victorious. And I did not get terribly injured. No, though I imagine some will be. I happen to understand what it is like to be impulsive and overconfident.
That is an understatement.
I see why he did it. And in my heart, I know I can forgive him. Whether he can forgive himself is a different matter. That I am not sure. But the fact that they put aside their grief and anger in order to help us in the ruins makes me believe that they understand better than I would have anticipated. I hope they forgive him, and that relations between us flourish.
My gratitude is overflowing, like a swollen river. If not for you, there would have been many more deaths. My punishment awaits me, though I do not know if it will ever feel like enough for all the hurt I caused. Nahish Nurwul is being lenient. A full exile would be fitting, but instead she has ordered me to hunt rare quarry. I cannot return until I procure the skin of an albino deathhopper, a beast which has not been seen in more than a Hist's age. It is not an impossible task, just very difficult. I am exiled until I find my quarry, so I have no choice. It may take me many changes of the seasons, but that is what I deserve. I accept my punishment and will endeavor to see it through.
Thank you for your part in this. Our intention was never to frighten the citizens. My commander asked me to be the official liaison between the Ivory Brigade and these Argonians. I hope to keep our alliance intact, and perhaps even turn it into a friendship. Opinions differ.
Another member of the Fighters Guild. A bit of good fortune at last. I need a steady sword arm to handle business in this Doom Vault. Pays good. Are you willing to help a brother in arms?
What's the situation?
You've seen these vaults, yes? We call them Doom Vaults. They're some artifice of the Flame Father, Mehrunes Dagon. Our Hull Steward bid my comrade, Morgaine, and I explore this one. We expected to face cultists. What we found was a war.
What do you mean?
A host of scuttling Mephala spawn invaded the vault. I don't know how, but I do know why. They seek to take something from Dagon, a blasphemous device. We can't let either faction possess it, whatever it is. So, we destroy. Thank you, Wayfarer. It will take more than the prick of a spider-kith's blade to fell Kud af Hadaja. Once this work is done, I'll seek out a healer in Gideon. But not before. Killed by Daedra. We tried to learn.
Doom Vault, huh?
There you are. I'm glad you managed to make that stone work. Search the vault for any sign of this machine. If you find anything, use the stone to contact me. Onsi guide you, comrade.
I just started. Well, an hour in, but still. Just doing quests, honestly. But how goes the endless grind? It goes, but to answer your question.
The oil leaking from these pipes matches what we found deeper in the ruins. You've picked up the trail for sure. Keep looking. Scrapes in the stone. Those Dagon beasts dragged something out of here in a hurry. Keep going. The machine must be nearby.
Rid of these Spartans
Get wrecked. How in the goddamn hell do I get up there? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, hi. Wait a minute. How do I get up there? I'll figure it out. Go.
Endless breaches. What is this place? Some kind of profane forge? We can't let them finish building this thing. Hurry! back, comrade. Did you... Good. Good. I couldn't leave until I knew. You did well, comrade. Better than Morgaine and I, at any rate. You would have liked her, I think. Here's your pay. The Fighters Guild and all of Blackwood. I think I'll just sit here for a bit. I'm fine, Wayfarer. Fine. Just a little winded is all. I'll make my way to Gideon soon. Yes, I'm sure. Take care of yourself, comrade. Morgaine and I were new to Blackwood. This was the only one we encountered. But people in Leowen insisted there are more. Some craft of the Longhouse Emperors. If more exist, I hope you do the same to them. I couldn't say. Dagon wants to kill us all, right? Grandi Bramia used to tell me stories about great red siegecraft. No one ever makes just...
Hail, Dry Skin. Not sure where your feet are taking you, but if it's to the shrine down the road, I suggest you reconsider. Niswo Somars has had more than enough trouble with outsiders for one day.
What kind of trouble are you talking about?
Now, I don't know any details, but I heard that a visiting explorer and her manservant did something terrible inside the local Zanmir. Unleashed a curse, or so I heard. Now the High Priest, Niswo Somars, wants the woman to make it right. Calls herself Lady Clarice Larant, and her manservant's name is Stibbons, though they say he is not in good shape. If she's actually going to break the curse, she'll need help. But no, you must have more time on your claws than I do. Plus, it's mighty brave of you to go up against an ancient Argonian curse. What's to tell? Argonian curses are nothing.
The claw that spills the jub bile must be the one to sop it, Dry Skin. Heed the words and tend to this matter.
Riddles? Really? Not helpful, priest. Not helpful at all. A familiar face, thank the stars. I seem to remember you providing assistance the last time Stibbons made a mess of things. Or was it the time before? No matter. You're here now, and I am more than willing to compensate. Oh, the kind my manservant Stibbons excels at, I assure you. I was studying the local Zanmir, and once again assumed that Stibbons would prove to be at least somewhat helpful. Instead, the clumsy oaf managed to break an ancient Argonian relic. The kind that comes with a terrible curse, and has the locals all in a tither. Niswo Somars is very cross with me. She insists I return to the Zanmir and set things right. And Stibbons isn't any help, not in his current state. Will you? Removing curses is never an easy. I hardly have the words to do it justice. The hut isn't far away. Meet me there, and you can see for yourself what a terrible mess my manservant has made of things this time. As an adventurer and treasure hunter, ancient structures such as this are my bread and butter. These Argonian pyramids exist as historical curiosities, a glimpse into a long-ago age. All reports indicated that this location was most assuredly. Safe means few dangers to deal with, and intact What exactly are you implying, The fact that we share a certain degree of familiarity doesn't give you cause to be rude. Still,
I think it
I
does.
see your point.
You and the long-haired Dryskin must set things right.
To think, I only had a single Stibbins to deal with when the day began.
The fuck happened here?
Oh, you see what I'm dealing with? How can I return to the Zonmir and set things right when I have my hands full simply keeping all these Stibbinses under control?
Are all of these Stibbins?
No, that would be ridiculous. My Stibbins, the real Stibbins, is still mucking about in the Zonmir. That's where I left him after he triggered this curse. I went to get help when one of these duplicates followed me to the shrine.
One? There's more than one here.
Obviously. They just keep coming. From the Zonmir, it's some sort of side effect of the curse. The priest of the shrine insists that an outsider caused this, so an outsider needs to fix it. Now there were 7. Thankfully, these duplicates lack even
The king and out the back are at urine stand. They say the king is taking refuge in the skull.
Loran! Must find Master. Master must be free.
right, you Stibbenses! Attention!
Yes, Laurent.
Oh, Clarice, what hardships you must endure. Finally! One Stibbins is bad enough, but a gaggle goo? That makes no sense. Are you quite certain? No matter. I've had enough of this nonsense. I managed to get these duplicates under a modicum of control, but they seem to be rejecting my commands. Like some outside... A master? Other than me? That's it! Whatever curse Stibbins contracted, whatever these duplicates are, and whoever this master is, they have raised the ire of Lady Clarice Laurent. Back to the shrine. Niswo Samars knows more about this than she's let on. If she won't talk to me in anything other than riddles and proverbs, maybe she'll talk to you. Just so they'll be... We're off! Stibbinses, stay here. Understand? Stay!
Yes, Laurent. Stibbo, stay.
Okay.
Back again, dry skin. The claw that spills the jub bile.
Save the platitudes and talk to my associate priest.
Very well.
Just so we're clear.
She may have more hair than scales, but the dry skin is clever. You have not violated any of our customs, so we are not bound by strictures with you. We may talk of the legends say that a dry-skinned sorcerer entered the Zanmir long ago, when my people were foolish enough to live in such places. He sought a path to immortality. He unleashed dark magic that seeped into the swamp and nearly destroyed all life. The shamans of the region banded together. They managed to seal the sorcerer away, deep in the Zanmir. But then this dry skin and her shiny-headed slave arrived. They damaged the seal. Now the sorcerer seeks to complete. The shiny-headed one is the sorcerer's prisoner. He serves as the template for the sorcerer to make more servants. Servants that will stop at nothing to break the seal. Curiously, the long-haired dry skin seems to distract them from their duty. You and the long-haired dry skin must set things right. I do not know how, for we have no interest in the place of stone. You and the long hair must figure this out. Go quickly, and know that, succeed. Legends say the sorcerer came from a distant land, that he enjoyed poking at roots that are better left buried. Beyond that, we have done our best to forget him. The secrets that he sought are dangerous, both for those with scales and those without. There are many of them, are there not? Let the duplicates fend for each other, while you and the Longhair return the Zanmir to...
A sorcerer? Now that's something I can work with. I'll meet you in the Zanmir. If you insist on following me, then step lively, Stibbenses. Ugh, I told those duplicates to wait in the hut, but did they listen? And that door back there, it was open when we came through the first time. The broken seal lies in that direction. I suppose it's good. The duplicates are the key, as it were. I did a thorough study of this hall. One of the side alcoves contains a floor plate, a switch, I believe. When the doors were open, the switch wasn't important. Now that the defenses have been engaged... Oh, I'm certain of it. Just get a duplicate to stand on the floor plate, and the doors will swing open. Yes, they activated as soon as the seal was... Ugh, Have you seen the prank the locals play on one another?
Stibbo, stay close. No water for Stibbo. Stibbo, no follow.
Have you seen the prank the locals play? I think I have an idea. Have you seen the command a duplicate? And people wonder why I consider myself the smartest person in the room. Once across, command the duplicate to follow you to the floor plate, the one with the blue fire. Then tell him to wait there. Once he's on the plate, the door should open.
Here comes Stibbo. No, no water. Stibbo, wait.
What do you mean target not valid?
Oh, wait for Stibbo. Stibbo, stay here.
What do you mean? What do you mean there's no target valid? What do you mean by this?
Stibbo, follow. Stibbo, hate wet. Stibbo, stand here. Stibbo, I'm coming. Wet? No wet, no! Stibbo, I'm waiting. Here comes Stibbo. Stibbo, stand here.
What do you mean there's no valid target? Oh my god.
Stibbo, follow. Stibbo, no like water. Stibbo, stay here. Stibbo, I'm coming. Stibbo, I'm waiting.
What do you mean there's no valid target? Dawn, I need your help. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to do something with this fucking thing, but it says no valid target. What does it mean by this? No, I know that, but what am I supposed to do with this? I'm assuming I'm supposed to get him, because he's not moving across the water. See? No valid target. Yeah, I understand that, and that's what I'm trying to do. And apparently, like, I don't know. I'm assuming it has something to do with that thing, because apparently I don't know. I really don't. No, I know. Okay, so if Stibbins is too close, how far does he have to be?
Stibbo, stay close.
Right here? I'm assuming. Okay. Right there.
Stibbo, wait.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Don.
Stibbo.
Nope, that's...
Stibbo, no follow. Stibbo,
No, I know. It just...
Stibbo, stand here. Stibbo, I'm coming. Stibbo, wait.
Well, that did something, but not what I was hoping for.
I'm gonna kill this tip. Ow! Fuck my life.
Nothing is ever
my
simple when it comes
chats.
to Stibbins. Why should I have expected anything different from these pale imitations? Even if the floor plate didn't open the main door, it does seem to have unlocked something. Look how the blue fire blazes.
What did we unlock?
This switch unlocked the door closest to it. I need you to proceed into that section of the Zonmir and find the floor plate that opens the main passage.
Okay, go to get yourself some noms. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do?
While you seek the switch that unlocks the main door, I'll study these carvings. I recognize the iconography. If I can translate it, maybe we can learn more about the sorcerer and the curse we're facing. Then take a duplicate with you.
All right, you want me to take a duplicate with me?
I have more than enough to spare.
All right, fine.
Here comes Stibbo.
Oh, okay.
Stibbo, no follow.
Ooh, you made lasagna. Ooh.
Stibbo, stay close. Oh, wait for Stibbo.
Come on, Stibbo.
Who dares walk the halls of the sorcerer Octavius?
Stibbo, I'm waiting. Stibbo, stay close.
You seek to stop my escape. Fool! You shall serve alongside the one who calls himself Stibbins.
Stibble, follow.
Stibbo, stay here.
Stibbo, I'm coming.
Motherfucker exploded. Ow. Rude.
Stibbo, no follow.
Whatever you did in the South Wing didn't unlock the main doors. But it did open the door to the North Wing. I suppose I'll have to send you and the duplicates there next. Whatever you did in the South Wing caused the ancient mechanisms in this Zonmir to stir. But instead of unlocking the main doors, I heard the definite click of a lock sliding open by the door to the North Wing. Did you find anything else? Sorcerer Rectavius? Yes, that's the name mentioned in the carvings. Actually, the entire tale is quite fascinating, if I'm understanding it correctly. The ancient Gel language is nearly impossible for anyone who isn't Argonian to comprehend. Only a rough translation, mind you. To cheat death, the sorcerer transferred his mind into... well, the literal translation is death mud. What we who know such things call a voroplasm. Not how I would choose to spend eternity, but I detest. Unclear. Enter the now accessible North Wing and... such as... We know he's talented. It takes a great deal of magicka, applied with precision, to transfer one's essence into an alien.
Ooh, wait for Stibbo.
I'm assuming I need both of them.
Stibbo, wait. No water for Stibbo. Stibbo, stand here. Stibbo, stay close. Stibbo, stay here. Stibbo, I'm coming. Stibbo, I'm waiting. Here comes Stibbo.
Still you persist, and you use my own puppets against me. Such audacity will not go unpunished.
Wait for Stibbo. Now Stibbo serves the tea. Stibbo, I'm coming. Oh, wait for Stibbo. Here comes Stibbo. Stibbo, stay close.
What are you doing? Stop it right now, and perhaps I'll let you live.
Here comes Stibbo. Stay close. Stibbo, stand here. Stibbo, stay here. Stibbo, I'm coming. Stibbo hate wet. Stibbo no follow. Stibbo follow. Wait for Stibbo. Wet? No wet, no! Stibbo, wait. Stibbo, stay close. Stibbo, I'm waiting. Stibbo, wait. Stibbo, I'm coming. Stibbo, stay here.
There you are. We need to talk. Whatever you and the duplicates did, it worked. The main doors unlocked with an audible click. Before we rush in and attempt to deal with the sorcerer, we should discuss our options. I discovered something unsettling in the ancient carvings.
What did you discover?
According to my very rough translation, we can't simply repair the seal and lock away the sorcerer again. The Argonians employed ancient rituals that I know nothing about. I doubt the local priest knows them either. This all happened so long ago. I only see one option. We're going to need to slay the sorcerer, or destroy the blob of goo he occupies. And I'd like to accomplish that without killing my manservant. That reminds me. I think I understand the purpose of the duplicates now. It's ingenious. As a ball of slime, the sorcerer can't break the seal or free himself. The Argonians made sure you needed hands for that. So he grabbed Stibbons and used him as a model for his mindless servants. Instant hands, as it were. We need to get Stibbons away from Rectavius and cut off the source of the duplicates. Then we need to destroy the voroplasm that contains the sorcerer's essence. That should break the curse. Ugh, how revolting. We must be getting closer to the sorcerer's lair. So much muck.
Stibbo, make her now.
Will be a deep scrub of my boots. sorcerer should be tracked beyond that door.
That hated bones is mine! I shall be free!
There, Stibbins! Inside that thing! The sorcerer's shield! We need to destroy it! Keep at it! The shield is down! Get Stibbins out of there while I keep the voroplasm in place. Unharmed. Not here. Let's return to the first hall.
As you say, milady. My lady, I must apologize. I seem to have mucked everything up again.
Yes, but I've grown accustomed to your antics. Besides, I had a very capable assistant. Well, that was an unusual adventure. Puts things in perspective. After all, nothing drives home the realization that one manservant is more than enough, like an abundance of Stibbins. I shudder to think about all that goo, though. I would say so. Of course, it will take time before the sorcerer's magic fully dissipates. And I'm no expert on voroplasms. I suppose he could pull himself back together, eventually. Here.
Well done, Lady Laurent. I sense the curse has been broken. Even now, I feel the last vestiges of the sorcerer slipping away. Except for what remains in the shiny-headed one, of course.
What? That's ridiculous. I'm fine. My lady safely extracted me from the blob of sorcerer.
The sorcerer's goo lingers, like nose slime on a hatchling's claw.
Ah, goo! Shoo shoo!
Stibbins, I won't tolerate muck in my manor house.
Thank you for helping the long hair break the sorcerer's curse. These chambers should stand empty, just as my ancestors proclaimed when they abandoned them long ago. The many truths of Sithis cannot be contained.
Alright, where was I going? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna save the brothers. The brothers. Oh, alright.
See, I told you they'd come, Scipion.
Not now, Julius. A friend could be ambushed at any moment.
A blackguard, huh?
Fine. I'll deal with you myself.
Well fought. Now, would you mind freeing us from these bindings?
Yeah.
Thank the divines. Those fang furls have unpleasant knotwork.
Let's not linger here. Shall we meet back at our office?
So if that's north, that means... Wait, that's not right. Oh, more was mercy. A little help, anyone? Are you from around here? Sorry, I'm not familiar with Gideon and... Wait, are you here because of my flyers? Thank Ruptka. Call me Yasara. I'm here on a thrilling, inspirational journey, and I could really use a sturdy companion. I'm an author. Aspiring, really. I've penned a few romance novels, but they all lack, what's the word? Authenticity, yes. So, I resolved to get out into the world and find my muse. Now, here's the exciting part. I found it in Castle Giaves. Yes, well, not exactly. A tragic affair played out there years ago, and love-struck spirits still haunt the castle. I acquired a magic lantern that allows me to speak to the ghosts. But you know, ghosts. I need you to ward off the angrier spirits. Thank you for agreeing to accompany me. With your help, well, I can tell you it's alien in origin. It's, you know, it's quite lovely, and it lets you talk to ghosts. Oh, that's easy. You just sort of jiggle it, or something. Look, I'm an impulse buyer, but I'm certain it will work. Only the basics. My great-great-grandmother lived in Gideon for a time before immigrating back to Sentinel, and she brought back all kinds of stories. Some joyful, but most tragic. I just wish I could have met her before she passed to the far shores. Oh, you know, star-crossed lovers, murder, betrayal, that sort of thing. But like I said before, I'm done with those tired old cliches. I want facts. That's why we're going straight to the source. My great-great-grandmother may have embellished a bit. What storyteller doesn't? But every tale she told had some seed of truth to it. And after speaking to the people here in Gideon, I'm certain I'm onto something. Yes. Well, I fancy myself one at any rate. My novels receive mixed reviews. But romance is a tough genre, you know? All those stuffy critics want is highbrow, elf in a parlor broods over losing his father's fortune type stuff.
What a snoop. Because I'm a romantic, you silly. I mean, sure, I've never been in a really serious relationship, but let's be honest. Tales of people settling into stable marriages and living happy, fulfilling lives don't sell. People want passion, danger. Oh yes, maybe two.
Never did I think my business would flourish like it is.
Did that come from you?
Again? Look, I've got just as much right to stand here as anyone else. If those scantily clad Debellites want me to leave, you tell them to come out here and say it to my face.
What are you talking about?
You're not one of their sanctified bullies? That's a relief. Call me Ferric. I came to Gideon to clear my family's name, but the loose-robed fanatics in the Dibelasium want to run me off. Started with dirty looks. Now I'm getting threats.
What exactly are the Dibella worshippers trying to get rid of? Why exactly are the Dibella worshippers trying to get rid of you?
They think my Grana Cerise murdered their high priest decades ago. It's not true, and I mean to set the record straight. Might take a little snooping around, but the evidence is here. I know it.
Sure, I'll help you.
Thanks for the help. Not easy for Germains to make friends around here. The Dibellites use that manse in the center of town as their Dibelasium. Sort of a consecrated love nest. There's proof of Grana's innocence in Gideon, we'll find it there. Like I said, the victim was one of the Dibellites' high priests, a woman named Rolaine. This was 60 years ago, mind, but my grandfather tells me the locals worshipped the ground she walked on. Thought she was a prophet, or something near. My Grana Cerise was Rolaine's flower bearer. Followed her everywhere she went. When a heap of treasure went missing and Rolaine vanished, Grana was the prime suspect. No one could prove it, of course, since they never found her. Like wood smoke in a windstorm, and without breathing a word to my Grandpa Lier. Way Grandpa tells it, neither of them would so much as visit the Lou without telling the other where they were headed. But these damned zealots rallied half the city, gathered up torches and shovels and ran him and my father out of town with nothing but the clothes on their backs. Even out Bravo. Took an awful long time. Might have happened yesterday for all these people care. Nobody holds a grudge like an Imperial. If your name is Germain, you're lower than dirt in their eyes. I just had a son a couple years back, and he's already catching it on the chin. He's 2. An apology? I'm not that naive. I'm a carpenter by trade. I'll settle for people not hiding my tools and splitting my sawhorses 6 times a month. It's about respect. To oblivion with the rest.
You made it! All right, this is the place where people see the spirit. Go on and try out the lantern.
Oh.
There's a new set of tools I've been eyeing, but they're expensive.
So, this is the Dibelasium. Just what I expected. Look at this place. These Dibellites fancy themselves free-spirited bards blown by the wind. They've got enough gold to make Zenithar blush. Doesn't matter. This is where we'll find our answers. I don't know yet. I just know we have to look. Take this. It's a rare bit of magic called a memory stone. Grana Cerise gave it to Grandpa Lier the night before she supposedly murdered Priestess Rolain and fled. Maybe it'll show it. Then you'll remember they hold their owner's memories inside them. I only learned about the stone's power a year ago, when a mage passed through Bravil and took an interest. He said memory stones only awaken in the place where the memory occurred. Aye, that's the hope. Like I said, aye. Look, the stone flash. I saw that stone flash. Something's happening. Is that... It's a memory.
You happen to know where we are. I've gotten lost.
Who is that?
Just my thoughts.
Aura's mercy. By the eight, what was that? A murder? Someone recorded a murder in that stone? Why would anyone do that? Wait, could this be related to the disappearances Grandpa Lier told me? Aye. Way Grandpa Lier tells it, in the weeks before Rolain vanished, a handful of novitiates went missing. None of them were popular enough to raise an outcry. People said they must have just left, trying to get out from under Rolain's shadow. Grana Cerise helped all the novitiates, cleaning linens, tending to flowers, arranging sheet music. She knew everyone. These people probably would have pinned the disappearances on her too. But the story... The Debellites decided it must have been a conspiracy.
There are brilliant minds in...
Another flash. Try the stone now.
I'm grateful.
Not another one. It preserved me. So real. It's our killer again. What's he doing? Gods, what is that? Magic? Did you see those gestures? Can you repeat them? Mara's mercy! Skeletons! Are those the murdered novitiates? I think I might... Come on here. Find anything? What have you got there? A letter? Here, let me have a look at it. Oh, and can I have my stone back? I think I've had my fill of grisly memories for now. Clara, Ariel, Edgard. Yes, these were the novitiates. This should bring their families some closure, at least. It wasn't enough that the murderer killed the novitiates. She had to steal their souls, too? How would someone even do that? Huh. I've heard of soul gems before, but not black soul gems. I thought mages just used them on rabbits and goblins and such. These black ones can suck up the souls of men and mer? It preserve us. The ledger said the killer traded them, right? Never heard of them. But then again, honest carpenters like me don't do much business with soul-stealing wizards. It's all academic anyway. There's no way of knowing if the trade even took place. Unless... I never told you how Priestess Rolain died, did I? She left to visit Leowyn in her carriage, along with her flower bearer Cerise, my grandmother. They never arrived. Maybe you're asking me? I figured you'd know. I wouldn't expect you to know. By the 8, I hope. Grandpa said there'd been talk about. I don't see how. You're asking? I wouldn't by the 8, I hope. Look there, the carriage.
Where's the... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Maybe logging out and logging back in will help. There we go. Light.
I'm afraid to ask, but I've got... Let me see. Yes! I've seen that seal too many times. See the flowers encircling the face? It's a symbol of Dibella. This is a High Priestess's signet ring. It can't be a coincidence. That skeleton is Priestess Rolain. We found her. So Priestess Rolain was transporting those? Why? Did Grana Cerise know about it? They left town together and vanished together. My grandmother's skeleton isn't here, so... By the 8, could Priestess Rolain be the killer? Do you think... No, it couldn't have been Grana. She wasn't in Gideon when the novitiates were killed. The priestess had access to the treasury, had the ear of the people. It all makes sense, except how she died. We just... Wait. Look there! You should say hello, right? I'm right behind you. That's Grana Cerise, isn't it? She's been here in this cave all this time. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm sure uncovering murderous cults and meeting your grandmother's ghost is run-of-the-mill fodder for you. But for me, this is a bit much to take. I guess there was something to those dreams after all. I know. I should have told you from the start, but I didn't want to scare you off thinking I was crazy or something. It started a month or so ago. A ghostly young woman rouses me from my bed every night and stares at me. Like she wants something. I know it is. She just stared us both in the face and guided us to her remains, right? But what now? She put an end to Rolane's plot, but no one will believe me. The Germains will keep getting stepped on. That might actually work. Keshu the Blackfin and her Argonians couldn't give two croaks about Dibella and her flock. Keshu's war mage, Fire from Nowhere, knows local history. He might just listen. Grana Cerise gave us the proof. Let's use it.
No sign? Good. Carry on. Son's greetings, Biko. Your friend's eyes seem gray with worry. What troubles you both? Rolane. Ah, yes, the prophet woman these smooth skins mourn. She's been dead for a very long time, but still they cry. It is very strange. But well then, that is not what I expected you to say. If this is true, there will be a great wailing in the Dibalacium. Disbelief also. They curse the woman Cerise Germain, and all who hatch from her clutch. Your proof must be hard as stone. I can tell you speak the truth. In the name of Keshu, I claim the Breton Ferric Germain as my charge. I place my hand upon the Hist and swear no harm will befall him here, and the truth of this will...
Thank the Eight for Fire from Nowhere, and for you. I never could have accomplished this without your help. I can't believe it's over. These zealots, I guess I'll if I didn't trust Keshu and her Argoni. Relieved? Honestly, I started all this to get the people of Cyrodiil off my family's back, and to get a full night's sleep. Not exactly selfish, but not a righteous crusade either, you know? But now that I know, and sadder. But we sorted it right. Spirits at rest, remains recovered.
You made it! All right, this is the place where people see the spirit. Go on and try out the lantern.
Who intrudes upon my grief? Gioves is lost. My son is lost. All that remains is sorrow.
Tava's feathers,
You can see me? It matters little. The miseries of Castle Gioves bind me here. Bind all of us here. We are cursed. Our gardens wither. Our once great walls crumble. And my gentle son feels nothing but heartache. I am Duchess Estella of Castle Gioves. As for the curse, it is the work of a vile trollop named Elizinda. Arche scorn her soul. My darling boy, Mathan was infatuated with her. And how did she repay his affection? By murdering him in cold blood. I cannot bear to speak of it anymore. My poor Mathan. I sense his presence sometimes. He's bound to the place where he died. An old cottage northeast of Gioves. A place where he and Elizinda trysted. Help him. Help my son. Succeed where his mother failed.
It worked! I told you it would work! Tall Papa's breeches, what a tale! A ghostly duchess, lusty young nobles, betrayal and murder. This story's got it all. Whew. Is it getting hot out here, or is it just me? Yes, tied to a cottage nearby. I can almost picture it. Rustic, secluded, tassel quilts, embers smoldering on the hearth. Gives me the prickles. Almost makes you forget someone likely died there. The Duchess said the lover's name was Alizinda. That was my great-great-grandmother's name. It can't be a coincidence, can it? She lived in Gideon for a time before moving back to Alakir. Do you think my ancestor murdered Mathin?
I was nervous, thinking of trying to take the chasm. It was tough.
This is the cottage the Duchess mentioned, I think. Not all that romantic, is it? Let's look around. Nothing but creaky floorboards and old weeds for me. I knew I should have brought my spectacles. What? May I? Her anguish just jumps off the page, doesn't it? So, Mathin intended to marry someone else and Alizinda killed him in a fit of passion. Can you imagine loving someone so deeply that you end up murdering them? Gods, that's romantic. Sort of.
Not
It's
really.
a ring of Mara, the sort of ring used in a pledge of marriage. Mathin might have intended to give it to this mysterious fiancé or... I'll hang on to the ring.
Who's there? Alizinda, my love. Is it you?
So this is Mathin?
This light. It offers some respite from my sorrows. You have my thanks. I am Mathin Gallanus, heir to the Duchy of Gioves. What brings you to this place? Curse? Is heartache not curse enough? My great love, Alizinda, poisoned me on the very night I meant to propose to her. Someone deceived her. Told her I meant to marry another. She killed me, yes. But it was an act of jealous grief, not witchcraft. I do not know. I've learned that certain objects hold a grip on the soul. Things we treasured in life. Maybe these long, gray years make it difficult to think. Seek out the chapel. You will find it to the west, amidst the ruins of a... My lady, forgive my impertinence, but you are the very image of my lost love, Alizinda. How could this be?
Oh my goodness. I believe I'm her descendant, brave Sir Duke, Baron, whatever. My name's Ysara, by the way. What were we talking about again?
You share her spirit, Lady Ysara. At last, fate grants me a kindness.
We must help him. That poor soul. I'll catch up to you at the chapel, all right? I need to jot down some notes. Well, here we are, and not a scrap of golden armor in sight. Here we are, and not a scrap of golden armor in sight. Let's have a look around. What's that you've got there? Not a golden helm by any chance. A magical incantation. The handwriting is different from Alizinda's journal. That means she can't be responsible for the curse. I knew. Yes, and more importantly, why? The person who cast the spell clearly had an axe to grind. Maybe it was a court wizard or some jilted witch. My novel's less romance and mystery at this point. Let's use...
What are you doing here? Why aren't you caring for my boy? Did you find my dear Mathin? How is that possible? It had to be Alizinda. When Mathin died, the Duchy's light died with him. That Redguard wench cast us into darkness. If I could just... Yes! Harkay, forgive me. I wept over his body in this very chapel for 3 days without sleep or nourishment. I cast the spell over his arm.
Necromancy? How could she...
You! Oh, I see you well enough, Redguard. You think I don't notice the family resemblance? You stay away from my boy!
Tava's feathers. Bit touchy, isn't she?
Yeah, she did it.
Let's make our way to this private study. Carefully. His own mother toying with dark magic in this very room. What a plot twist. You found something. You found Duchess Estella's notes that quickly? Really? Oh, I think I spotted some on the way across the castle grounds. I knew that herbalism workshop would come in handy someday. I saw a clump of heartsbane on the way here. Come on! This way, I think. There! That's heartsbane, right? You found his helm? We're off to a great start. Sorry. I feel like we've assembled most of the clues to this mystery, but I just can't shake the feeling that we're missing something. Well, Duchess Estella got them into the situation, right? She cast the ugly spell that cursed poor Mathin, and now we're gathering up the items she used to make this mistake in the first place? It can't be that simple. What are we missing? Maybe not. She wasn't a professional necromancer. Maybe only one way to find out. Let's use the lantern.
Lady Ysara, I had not expected to see you again. Why do you... Where are we? It's been so long since I walked the grounds of the castle. Spell? Some ill-conceived plot to resurrect me, I presume. Mother never could suppress her passion for the occult. Now we both pay the price. But even so... My Ring of Mara? I had not thought to see it again. I see it clearly now, though. At rest near the heart of the fair Lady Ysara. The course is clear, friend. Gather my armor and rid me of the curse. In the meantime, I will bat. Lady Ysara, you bear not only Alizinda's ring, but her spirit as well. Had I a heart, it would pound like a drum at the sight of you.
Thank you, Mathin. I'm sorry for what happened to you. My friend and I will fix it, I promise.
Having you beside me is all I need. Come, let me sweep you away. Find my armor and break the curse. Your friend will be safe with me in the meantime.
Oh my! What just happened? Mathin, what did you do?
Intruders everywhere!
I won't ever abandon my post, sire. Ever. I won't ever abandon my post, sire. Ever.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, here we go.
You summon me again? Did you find the armor? Where is your lecherous friend? Just like her ancestor, ensnaring her. Mathin truly meant to marry Elizin. I only meant to split them apart. It was for his own good. It is in the mausoleum. I don't want that woman lingering near my son any more than you do. Find the sword and bring it to the tower.
Why do I get the feeling that I'm helping her?
Nathan, my darling boy. We can finally end this curse.
And now I part with the Lady Ysara as well? Is there nothing you won't take from me?
Place the regalia, adventurer. It is well past time we left.
Farewell, dear lady. I wish we had more time.
Nathan! Why aren't you... Nathan!
I'm still here?
My poor Mathen. What went wrong?
I am sorry for absconding with dear Lady Ysara. I found myself conflicted, torn between two intentions. One in the cursed armor, and another in the Ring of Mara. You sundered Mother's curse, but it seems my soul remains tied to the ring. Trapped, perhaps. The foul burden of necromancy no longer weighs me down, but my connection, perhaps. Part of me still yearns for the warmth of Aetherius. But now, as I behold Lady Ysara, light of my afterlife, that ring you carry is the key to my heart. I leave my fate in your hands.
My hands? Mathen, what are you saying?
If you choose to wear the ring, I will remain by your side, an attentive and loving guardian.
Are you serious? Tall Papa, preserve me.
Destroy the ring, and I will pass to Aetherius. The choice, my lady, is yours.
Did I just get a proposal from a ghost? Up until now, the only man who ever wooed me was a stable hand in Bergama. I know I should recoil at this. It's profane, blasphemous, right? But gods, he's cute. And the way he speaks, it's like a dream. Ugh! How could he lay something like this at my feet? I can barely decide which boots to wear most days. When he swept me away, he told me his heart was torn to pieces. He said I was the only balm. He said I was his second chance. I don't know. Aside from the whole ghostly murder victim thing, this is what my heart always yearned for. It's why I write romance novels. The thought that I could bring him love and joy is intoxicating. Still, he deserves peace and rest, right? I want you to stay, Mathen. I really do. But it wouldn't be fair to you or Alizinda. Our friend will destroy the ring.
I understand. Yours is a loving heart, Ysara. I pray you find someone worthy to share it with.
Quick, destroy it. Goodbye, Mathen.
Aw.
Ugh. Isn't this always the way? You find the man of your dreams, but it turns out he's the lost soul of a man your ancestor poisoned in a fit of passion 200 years ago. Just my luck. You're right, of course. I'm desperate for some grand romance, but it's no more real than my stories if I act selfishly. Ugh. Let's focus on the good things, right? A curse broken, a writer inspired, and it's all your doing. Thank you, my friend. Gods, he was gorgeous. I'll find someone, eventually. But I doubt they'll have a chest like that. Are you joking? Of course I'm going to write about this. Tragedy, lies, murder, necromancy, intrigue, true love. This will be a bestseller, guaranteed. More importantly, it will help me remember Mathin. No, I have crown blood on my mother's side. The idea that a beloved ancestor who accomplished so much in Sentinel played a role in some salacious and deadly affair? It would not go over well. At all. Better to keep that to myself. I did. At least
What's
I
fight?
think I did. I've
What
never
fight
been
is
one of
pissing
those
you?
women
Oh.
who thinks about marriage and children. That's why I have my novels, right? To revel in the fun part of love. The only part I've ever really been interested in. Maybe.
Still, an apple cake is an apple cake, or yeah, an apple cake is an apple cake, no matter what it is. That's how I look at it. He's not playing Skyrim, nor is he playing. Hybrid doesn't play ESO, unfortunately. He's playing something else. You probably wouldn't like the game, Don. Maybe you would. Who knows? Ow. Get wrecked. Run away back to... Like I said, whether or not it's homemade, doesn't matter. I eat pumpkin pie and it's not homemade. It's still good though. I eat pound cake and it's not homemade. Halo well discovered. Activate Halo. Mata?
Never lose a bet to a performer.
I'm assuming this has to do something with the main quest. What do you?
Well, we can't wait any longer. We should begin the experiment.
With no porters, no assistants. This endeavor's been a farce from the start, Revis. Now it's a doomed one.
Well, here's a turn of luck. It's me, Revis. You helped me out of a scrape in Nisus some time back, remember? Quamamine, tonal resonator, devoured bard. Good times. Anyway, here we go again. You, me, and an experiment going. House Telvanni is funding a practical test of my latest invention, the Phantasmal Sensor. It exercises spirits, ghosts, and other spectral beings near instantaneously. The unquiet dead claim countless lives each season, but no longer. The porters and assistants I contracted with have been waylaid in Narcissus, some manner of food poisoning. I'm desperate for an extra set of eyes and hands to help with labor and preparations. No. Oh, I'm so relieved you agreed to help. Before you arrived, I feared my overseers at House Telvanni really might... No matter. Tyrus and I all... certainly. It's a wedding of Barrelzar's theories on the interactions of tonal and spectral forces with a resonance housing of my own design. Activating it should render any ghosts in... What? No, I'm extremely excited about it. My superiors in Tel Naga called it a product of minor interest. Believe me when I say that's as robust an endorsement as I'm ever likely to earn. If the Telvanni count, Tyrus is a junior Oathman of House Telvanni. At this point in his education, he's obliged to accompany a spellwright like myself on a few... Tyrus isn't really putting me on the... When you're on a mission...
Taking assistance from random passers-by. The magisters of the house will most certainly have opinions on this. Come to think of it, Revis, a crumbling ruin is an apt place for your final experiment with House Telvanni.
Finally, we can get started. There's a lot riding on this experiment's success. So yes, let's all stay focused and diligent. I need you to paint some stabilizing... Here are the materials in a template. I have a few more... Remember...
Soul gem-infused runes slathered on alien walls. The poor condition of the stone combined with imprecise template virtually guarantees a lack of efficacy. What is Revis, an amateur? Finally, someone else makes an astute observation. Don't be thick. I have nothing to learn from the likes of Revis Demnevani. This is a mere formality. When I ascend to the council, I will make weeding out hedge mages like Revis my first priority. Oh, yes.
Oh, hi.
Excellent. By the three, can I just tell you how refreshing it is to hear a voice of support? Thank you. These magical pylons, just pay attention. It's nice to have a... Certainly. Let's begin. Like I said before, pay careful attention to the flow of energy. Find the pylon that isn't properly attuned.
Really? Try again. Is it really so hard? Amateurs.
Good. Now here comes the next sequence. Now the last sequence. It's working. Just a moment more and... What? Why isn't it? Good grief! Damn it all! I triple-checked the pylons last night. I field tested the room. No. You followed my instructions to the letter, and I practically killed myself proving out the theories in my laboratory back home. Literally. My eyebrows only recently grew back. It can't just be bad. Something in Beyond. Well, we need to find the source of the disturbance. Take Tyrus and explore the lower chambers. Right. What do I think? Really that...
Well, let's get this farce underway.
I really hate you. I really do.
Our maps of Beyond didn't depict this tunnel. Vex head. Be on your guard.
Yeah, they usually don't.
Trolls? Hideous savage beast! Keep that brute away from me! There, in the distance. More alien masonry. Finally, no more mucking around the dirt like some clumsy salt rice farmer. There's a strange aura on the other side of this door. Can you feel it? What? Finally. Now then, these Vala stones are clouded. Some manner of arcane erosion. They must be the source of Revis's trouble. Destroying them in this state could generate an explosive burst of magicka, and draining their power is no small feat. Unless, of course, you happen to be me. Smash away, hero, and let's get out of this place.
I don't think it's that simple.
Tiris, the interference. I think it may come from clouded...
Vala stones? Indeed. The Help and I already dealt with them. You're welcome.
Oh, well, thank you. Wait, does anyone else feel that?
Intruders? Get out! Get out!
A spirit? Stand back, both of you. It's time for a true test of the phantasmal sensor.
Get it away from me! Back, you creature! I mean it!
Wait, Tiris! No! Ah!
Well.
Oblivion, take me. He's dead. Tiris is dead. This is a catastrophe. What are we gonna do? I tried to use the phantasmal sensor to quiet that alien specter, but Tiris panicked and started to banish it with his own magic. His banishing spell mixed with the sensor's power and whoosh, snuffed out like a candle. I'm just vanished. Yeah, sure, just vanished. To the afterlife! This is classic Revis.
What is happening to me?
Oh, Tiris. Even now I can hear him in my mind, haunting me.
I can't. Help me! Use the sensor!
Tiris, he's not gone after all. Please forgive me, Sarah. While I was wallowing in self-pity along with the clouded Vala stones. Interesting. The sensor might have prompted some kind of animus inversion. The specifics... No. The clouded Vala stones are sort of thickening the magical fabric of this place. I've proven beyond shadow of a doubt that I can't be trusted with that thing. For anyone who is not me, using the sensor is quite simple. Activate it. Let's not get ahead of...
The light! The clouded light! It calls! I can't any longer!
Tiris, and more clouded Vala stones. By the 3. Were the aliens selling them wholesale? I'll probably regret this, but I'll try to attune the stones. You push them out of position. Maybe that will set him free.
No, not enough!
I know that did not look like a success, but I think I know what's happening. These clouded Vala stones, The aliens wouldn't have carved imperfect stones in this quantity by accident. There's intention here. They're meant to attract spectral energy like moths to a flame. That's why we keep finding Tyrus among them. Well, it doesn't just yet, but we're definitely onto something. The sensor can banish the stones, and my attunement spell can stabilize them long enough to You? What do you do now? Keep tracking Tyrus. I'll try to puzzle out a way to use... That's because it is bad. Let's pick up the pace. Over there! It's Tyrus! I think I know what's going on. Tyrus is trying to resist the pull of the clouded Vala stones, but his strength is waning. Luckily, he's running into these smaller stone clusters, sort of like falling out of a tree and hitting all the branches on the way down. I'm wagering there is a greater load of this clouded glass somewhere in the ruin. A stockpile or something that dwarfs these other Vala stones in size, potency, or both. Tyrus, I can't imagine it will be pleasant. I have to. Without my attunement spell, the sensor could banish Tyrus for good. I can't hide from this forever. I am a mage. Hapless and clumsy, perhaps, but a mage all the same. This plan... I am. Aeum's mercy. Tyrus is fading faster. Quickly, just smash these stones and we'll hope for the best. No time to dawdle. It's not a cluster of glass. It's an entire well. All right, let's go over the plan. We were looking for a pile of clouded glass, and instead, we found a limitless font of unstable magicka. Shame we have to destroy it. But first, we need to replicate, much less if it's any consonant, discharging 7 in 10. It's working! We did it! Tyrus, are you all right?
Revis! I am alive! Oh, thank you! Aeum's mercy, I thought I was dead! I never should have cast that. But the ghost was there and I just panicked.
Oh, dear. There, Tyrus. Why don't we head back to camp, all right?
I owe you such an apology.
Ow. Good.
I'm writing the Magister straight away, Revis. You will receive accolades aplenty.
Oh, that's very generous, Tyrus. Thank you. Well, this is unexpected. I'd resolved to spend the rest of my life in exile, but now Tyrus is singing my praises. Do you think he hit his head or something? I guess anyone can have a change of heart when they have a brush with fate like this. Hopefully, Tyrus's testimonial will earn me some latitude with House Telvanni. Not enough to rise in rank, mind you, but enough to keep them off my back for a while. None of this would have been possible without you. Thank you, Sarah. Safe travels, my friend. And if you ever find yourself in Nisus, feel free to drop by. As soon as I can, yes. The censor was always a means to an end. Tyrus's letter should give me the boost I need to continue my real work. Rare eggs, dwarven machines, vegetable conjuring, all the bizarre obsessions that House Telvanni scorned. Ha! No. I'm far too clumsy to evade the Telvanni Council's contempt for long. But we have to treasure the time we have, right? I'm sure I'll make some really worthy discoveries before they start nosing around in my work again.
Cool. Fucking Minotaur. Ow. Okay. I'll let you know, Dawn. Where is this? Ooh. How do I get up there? Ah. Yep. Hey, Dawn, do you know where this treasure is? Working on Proud Spider-Man. Ooh. Do you possibly know where this treasure is? The pirates, whatever treasure is. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Ooh, Captain's phone there. Nice. Never mind. I found it. See, this is why we read. He's just dead. Right? Do I want Bastion? Do I want Bastion? I don't know, man. He's annoying as all hell. No. Is it Tidewater Cave or is it Deep Scorn Hollow that Bastion is in? I thought it was Deep Scorn Hollow. Deep Scorn? Okay. Because I know I have Muri. I never got Bastion. Just because I know he's like kind of like a iffy character. Yeah, maybe I'll come back. Maybe this is pretty... Yeah, this is moments when he's sweet, but let's be real. They all do. Yeah, you're not wrong, Dawn. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. To be fair, I know Muri, like, they all have, like, their quirks about them. Like, Muri doesn't like you killing, what was it, animals? Hello? Okay. Game's bugging out. Never mind. That was a little bit delayed, but okay. What the shit is happening? Torch bugs, butterflies, etc. As a, yeah, as long as it's not a fetcher fly. That's what I figured. Because, like, if I go to my collections, I think it is allies, companions. I have Miri, or whatever. I just don't have her on this character. Because I had her on another character. Or maybe I do have her on her character. That's right. I had her on an older character. That's right. Hello? Unable to connect to the game server. Thank you, game. You just booted me out. My life flashed before my eyes. I thought my computer was going to crash. Knock on wood, that doesn't happen. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. God damn it. I want you... Never mind. I flew. Is in here, I wonder. Besides frogs. A lot of frogs. No, no problem, Wrath. Just... Oh, do I have drops on? I don't know. Nice. Trade bar currency? I don't know. First time I'm hearing about it. Wait, what do you mean by trade bar currency? It's the stuff that... Oh, I don't know. course, my headset needs to be recharged. I don't know. I guess it's all right. It's actually a decent way to get it, It's actually a decent way to get more stuff. But I don't know how they're gonna, if I'm being honest with, oh god. If I'm being honest, I don't know how they're gonna continue this seasons with half their fucking devs being fired out the ass. My opinion, of course, because I was looking it up, and apparently Elder Scrolls 6 might be delayed because of this, because of the layoffs and stuff. Unfortunately. Was there something in there? Slower, longer season, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Maybe. Delay? Dang, Elder Scrolls 6 was very long way out. I know, right? I think Elder Scrolls 6, I gotta be honest, I don't have, you know, I have said this once, and if I say it again, I think it'll be decent. I don't think it'll be a good game, a great game. Not like Skyrim. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. And here's the thing. Here's what I will say, and I think Hybrid will agree. I think a lot of people will agree. When Microsoft bought Bethesda, they got too comfortable with the way things were going. I'm kind of glad, I put that in air quotes, that it's taking Asha Sharma. Yeah, not even Skyrim can beat Skyrim, but like it's taken Asha Sharma to light a fire on under Bethesda's ass to actually get shit done. Like, a new Fallout game should have been done from the start, but no. So they got comfortable with the uncle Phil, the cool uncle Phil Spencer, and I guess he was warned about things like this. He just got, they just got, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like she's actually doing a decent job. Things that should have been done from the start are actually getting done. Regardless of what you think about the layoffs and everything, it's actually probably a beneficial thing in the long run. Most companies got too comfortable with the way things were going for years. And it's like, oh, we're gonna buy all the companies out the wazoo, you know, and that's not a very good, what's the word? Elder Scrolls 6 will be delayed, but it's more likely actually come. Yeah, no, I know that, but it's like, things like that should have been done a long time ago. But yet, Starfield wasn't great. Fallout was like, Bethesda should have been working on Fallout. Instead, they were working on something else. God knows what, you know. But from what I've gathered, and Wrath knows this, but if Obsidian does a great job at a Fallout game, it could shift the lead development of Fallout back to Obsidian, which is what it was originally. I've said this. I know other people have. Things like this should have been done from the start. Like I said, they've become too complacent and too used to well, I wouldn't say complacent, but they got too comfortable with all the money and everything, and it hurt them. It started to hurt them. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. like I in one of my videos, I even said that, you know, one of the things that I'm not loyal to any one company. I believe this in my whole heart of hearts. I'm not loyal to any one company. I am loyal. I am, however, pro-consumer. And when you go out of your way, and I even mentioned this, is like, I like Bethesda. I tolerate. Wait, what's this?
Over here.
Oh.
Grove begs for your aid.
Okay. In the video, I mentioned that I can't excuse the mismanagement of Bethesda for years. I can't excuse it. Like, now, granted, was I one of those people that was kind of coping that Bethesda was going to be all right and everything? Yes, I was one of those people. But then as years went on and, you know, things started to come out about Bethesda and former devs started to come out and say things, I couldn't excuse it any longer. I couldn't excuse it any longer. What do you want?
I open my claws in humility, Wanderer. Please, stay to hear my story. Have you heard of the Soulzon tribe? Vicious and unrelenting, they wander to the swamps, attacking any they find. A horde of those impure Limphins raided the old city and seized the Zanmir. They captured so many of my kin, or returned with a stiff tail and bared abdomen. My gratitude fills every palm.
Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's not, no. Nope, that is a trial that I do not want to do right now. Sorry. I didn't realize that was a trial. Oopsies.
My word. If the counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find her. Not now, citizen. Can't you see I have my hands full at the moment? I'm sure a god... Why didn't you say so? Leowin's problems are legion, and now the Wood Elf Archer's predictions seem to be coming true. Damn these old Imperial secrets. Counselor Jirik has disappeared, and the Ivory Brigade is already spread too thin for my life.
Oh no, I'm not doing a trial, Don.
The Wood Elf, Everly Sharparrow. She brought news that the Dark Brotherhood was targeting members of the Elder Council, all because of some secret of the Longhouse Emperors. We took her seriously, but Jirik refused to give him protection.
The one that you have to wipe out the something tribe.
With that guild of assassins, I'm not sure what to think.
I'm not equipped to do a trial.
And I don't have enough brigadines at the ready to conduct the proper
Would need better
search.
armor. I would need better gear for that.
So, care to earn some gold and help us determine the counselor's fate?
Sure.
Here, let me update your map. These are places Jirik visits.
Something tribe. Yeah, I can't remember.
If something befell her, it happened somewhere. Counselor Jirik was a member of the Imperial Elder Council back when we still had an empire. Now, since the collapse, I suppose.
Are you really trusting the fate of Counselor Jirik to this?
It's this guy, Dawn. This guy. This trial. I don't know if you've ever done it. I know it's a trial because it has a trial icon on it. Or at least I assume it's a trial. It's either a dungeon or a trial. I can't remember. I would need better gear for it though. I like if I looked at my gear, it's not really equipped to handle a trial. I'd probably die on impact. Oh, that quest doesn't make you do the just. Oh, okay. So this is a quest. Wait, what? Then why did it give me a trial? Oh, it's for the lore behind the trial. Okay. Maybe someday, but not today. It's for the lore of the trial. Gotcha. Well, Search along the river. The river loves me. I swear, the mismanagement at Bethesda needs to be studied. On another note, Bethesda specifically. I like Bethesda, but holy hell, man. Like, Elder Scrolls 6 should have come out a long time ago, not Starfield. Because as a former dev said that after Fallout 4, there was supposed to work on Elder Scrolls 6, but no, they worked on Fallout 76. And then after that, they were supposed to work on Elder Scrolls 6, but no, they worked on Starfield. Plus, I can't really excuse the fuck is this, Santa Claus? I can't really excuse the words of Emil Pagliarulo. Even though he's been misquoted, it's like, whatever, dude. Like, wait, what?
Counselor Jurek? Oh, pardon me. You're not the counselor.
Oh.
Apologies. I heard you stumbling about and thought it might be Counselor Jurek.
Who are you?
Oh, no one important, I assure you. I'm simply one of the counselor's
Oh, it's like a
aides.
mopey guy.
I
It's
help
almost
her with
all the time.
paperwork mostly.
Okay.
Errands, that sort of thing. She initially refused the captain's offer, but she received a letter that made her uneasy. Last I saw, she was...
Okay. Okay. I'm Counselor Jerk. Oh god. I have my thoughts on Emil. Look, I'm just talking to myself at this point. I don't really care. I think the new Bethesda regime is, I don't know, you can't pay me to, you know, be nice to Bethesda after the shit that they
Anyone, help me!
after the shit they've been pulling for years.
I refused to believe, but Farrell, Leviticus, they were right.
What happened to you, Counselor?
I was attacked. An assassin. You must warn the others, the counselors. Leofic's secret, it will be the death of us.
Counselor Jurek! Damn, we're too late! Damn it. Looks like we were both too late. It's just like I expected when we found that list with all the counselors' names on it. I hate being right when somebody dies. Glad to see you made it here, by the way. Did you happen to see who killed? The mark of the Dark Brotherhood, just like Farrell Lupus. Remember I said I was going to find Leviticus? Well, I did. And turns out, he's the secret of the Longhouse Emperors. Right, and we found that list with all the counselors' names on it. Farrell's too. The one that suggested they all knew something about the ambitions. Since Farrell was murdered, I figured the others were in danger too. Looks like I was right. Let me have your map. This is where Counselors Valeria and Sophis were last time I checked. Go warn them. Convince them the threat is real. Then meet me at Counselor Jurek's manor in the city. I'll get the city guards to come and gather the Counselor's body. She shouldn't just be left out here. Then I'll head to Counselor Jurek's manor. When you're done checking on Counselor...
Where am I going?
Experience the thaumaturgical prowess of a master.
peddlers will tell you about the strength of their craft, but words are nothing to an intelligent person such as yourself, which is why I show you proof of my abilities. For a fee, I could lend my magical might towards whichever end you seek.
Show me something.
A coin and I would be delighted to comply. What captivates your soul? To witness life through another's brows? The soar in freedom between the clouds? The gift of a temporary visage I give to you, to experience the world with another's stoop. Sad to say, but my work is complete. Ask me for another when next we meet.
What in the fuck? Lol.
Stay alert. I have it on good authority that I'm in danger.
Of course, Counselor.
Step back and state your business. I have every reason to believe that my life is in danger. If you so much as make a threatening gesture, the Brigandine will dismember you. He has very strict orders.
I know about the adoring fan, Dawn.
I was beginning to suspect as much.
I know he's here.
Very well. Tell me everything that you have learned. Leave nothing out. Lupus. Emperor Leovik's old steward? And Jirik as well? Gods, they are targeting the Elder Council. Anything else? Tell me, the ambitions? I heard that term once before, years ago. I must go to Tidewater Cave.
Yeah, he is.
I have a cache
Or maybe he's not, I don't know.
I need to check my records. Meanwhile, I suggest you find Jirik's files. She kept them in a hidden compartment in her nightstand. Possibly. Extremely well. We were rivals as well.
I'll eventually find him. I'll find him eventually. How long does this last, Dawn? This magic, whatever? Oh yeah, the adoring admirer. Yeah. Not the adoring fan, but the adoring admirer.
We weren't expecting visitors. Are you here to see the counselor? Are you here to speak with Counselor Sophis? Danger? What are you talking about? Does this have something to do with that Captain Rianne? I see. Well, if the Ivory Brigade sent you, my husband likes to walk our dog Chero along the tree line. Go on and find him. My husband...
Uh-oh, I don't think he's alive. Yeah, how long does this usually last on? Or do I have to log out to actually do something? Oh, like 30 seconds? Okay. Well, it's been longer than 30 seconds, hasn't it? Like 30 in-game seconds? Uh-oh.
What's taking you so long? They should... Valen! No!
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I bet better not be fucking permanent.
Oh, Valen! Oh, my love! What happened? I thought Captain Rianne sent you to protect my... You know, Valen acted strange after the letter from Farrell Lupus arrived.
Oh yeah, I did.
He didn't tell me
On
what
this
it
tune,
said,
yes.
and I never asked. Before he
I made
left
sure and
me,
I did that.
He gave me a sealed scroll.
Yeah, and I did Rothgar, yep.
Leviticus, if anything
All
ever
that
happened
is
to it.
complete, Dawn. I did this long time ago.
A scroll, sealed and
Did the
bearing
main
my
quest, Dark
husband's
Brotherhood,
stamp.
Thieves Guild,
Give it to Counselor Leviticus. I
Rothgar.
hope it helps catch whoever murdered my husband.
Yeah, I know.
I'll summon the town guard.
To be fair, Dawn, I've been spoiled on this quest line, so it's nothing really surprises me. I remember when this came out. The memory is coming back to me now. How the storyline ended. An ad break is starting soon. Oh. Hi, Mr. Bear. Oh no, it's not you, Dawn. During COVID, God, that term seems like a long time ago. There was a channel that I watched a live stream for. His name is also ESO, but the difference between his channel and the game is that he had his channel name long before ESO was announced. I don't know if you're here. I'll wait till for the ads. I'll wait for the ads.
Oh, hello. You look like a hardy soul, unconcerned with the prospect of death by trick, trap, or misadventure. How do you feel about helping a defenseless scholar? Have you heard of Phalovon the Magnificent? He was a famous Nibonese Minotaur hunter, but I hope to... No one in Leowin realized... Just the sort of place goblins love. Darksome, dank, and foul. His armor shone by the light of moons or sun. It's just too bad Minotaurs are enraged by shiny objects. I can just picture this sword cleaving savage minotaurs. A pity it's dull beyond use now.
All right, Dawn, are you back? Oh god. Oh, never left. Have to. Oh, okay. So what I was gonna say was, you can never tell. I don't know who has turbo and who doesn't. So, no, just got distracted. Okay, that's fine. What I was gonna say is that during COVID, there was a channel, obviously a lot older than ESO, the game, and so when his name was also ESO, but he had his channel name before Elder Scrolls Online ever was announced or ever came out. Now his channel is forever, you know, tied with the game, but regardless, he played it, and so I was kind of spoiled by the story. But at that time, I was like not really into the game, you know. I was kind of like taking a break from it, you know, so.
Imagine how many times this helm saved the heroic Phalavon's head! Except that last time, obviously. The armor, helm, and sword are all badly damaged. Skeptics might say these could have belonged to anybody. We need to find Phalavon's Horn of Magnificence to settle the question for good. But where is the horn? Why isn't it here? Phalavon's Horn of Magnificence was his greatest treasure. My grandmother told me he made it from the horn of a Minotaur lord. It had a brass cap inscribed with an intricate design. I am, mostly, but yes, I have a personal stake in this. Phalavon is a distant ancestor. I grew up on stories of his battles, his magic horn. Oh, could this be about the horn? Grandmother told me the horn's note drove Minotaurs mad with fear and rage. But sometimes the horn called Minotaurs to battle even when no one sounded it. Maybe the Minotaurs are here because of the Horn of Magnificence. Oh, I wondered about that too. House Vero mostly died out long ago. No. I'm sure I heard the horn in this chamber. But who sounded it? just as the stories described it. Did this goblin sound the note we heard?
I don't think he did.
It looks like we can get out through here, if you don't mind getting a little wet. Finally, proof of Phaelivon's legend. I'll be the talk of Gideon once I bring these trophies home. And yet, I wonder, did the goblins here cause their own troubles by meddling with Phaelivon's horn? Or is it dangerous to just keep around? I want to take them back to Gideon and prove, once and for all, that my family's story is true. Fame, fortune, festivities await. But if these relics, especially the Horn of Magnificence, are dangerous, perhaps I shouldn't bring them home. You're right. Phaelivon's magnificence deserves to be remembered far and wide. I'll take these historical relics to Gideon and prove the truth of my family's old legends. Thank you for your encouragement. I hope to see you again sometime. Although I must confess, now that I've finally found don't worry about me. I shall set out at once, and I shall neither fear, fret, nor flinch from any dangers on my road. After all, I share the bloodline of a great hero.
Where am I going?
Hold, Traveler. Scout Iscaria. Ivory Brigade Border Watch Garrison. We're in desperate... There's a situation at the fortress. Hostages involved. Report to Commander Axius if you want. Follow the road.
Nice.
Did my scouts send you, or did you slip past unannounced? Either might do. I'll be brief. I was the commanding officer of Border Watch, the fortress up the road. It's been overtaken by a mercenary outfit that calls itself the Painted Eye. A combination of magic, guile, and well-laid plans. They lured most of my brigadines into chasing after an illusory enemy, while their main force infiltrated the keep and took those inside hostage. I'm doing all I can to keep them. More than I can name and none that I can grant. I sent word to Leowyn, but so far I've heard nothing. The Painted Eye will kill those hostages if we storm the fortress. I need someone who can get inside quietly and free them. If you want to slip past the Painted Eye undetected, you'll have to get into Border Watch through its sewer. It drains into a ravine to the east. And you should know, you're not the first volunteer to try this. No one.
I didn't receive any DMs, Don. Oh, there it goes. Woo! I love it. Nice. I love it. It's awesome. I like that. It's cool.
You'll never take me alive, you bastards! Hang on. Wait, I remember you. Of all the places in Tamriel for Lady Twilight to bump into her erstwhile deputy, it's in an arse-aired sewer beneath some crumbling garrison. That's right. Seeks and I were on our way to rescue those hostages when we, got separated. I was supposed to get to safety since things got a little hairy with the job, but now that I have my trusty deputy, there's nothing to worry about. Seeks would kill me if I told you about our job without him, but we really will rescue the hostages. I mean, we're already here and the commander is paying. Now we're not even trespassing. What? No, I know exactly where I am. I'm just temporarily unsure of where I'm going. Seeks and I got separated when, well, he made a distraction. I think Seeks took off that way after the commotion started. Well, we were in the area and heard about Border Watch's troubles. Seeks and I are no strangers to getting into fortresses, so we volunteered to save the hostages. There were patrols, but Seeks and I started stomping around like... Think twice about hopping across stones in the murk. Sometimes they're crocodiles. I'm fairly sure Seeks ran off this way. Fairly. Hold on. I don't think I've been this way yet. Let's check it out. Seeks! Hold on, I'll get the lock.
Erothal, I told you to run.
I did, but then I ran into our friend here and... Hey, did you let yourself get caught so I could get away?
Unlike you, I know when to make an escape. You, come here. We need to talk. You again. I can't tell if you're a jinx or a good luck charm. What in the name of Sithis are you doing down here? Let me guess. Commander Axius sent you after us because we're missing and presumed dead. Then you know the deal. From what I've heard, the Painted Eyes separated the hostages into groups throughout Border Watch. Risky, but unfortunately, they've got the numbers to manage their occupation and guard their captives. We need to find the hostages. We need to get them out of the fortress. And we need to keep the Painted Eye from realizing what we're up to. That's 3 jobs, and 3 of us. If we work together, I'll leave finding the hostages to you. A Painted Eye patrol.
There we go. One pick lock, courtesy of Lady Twilight.
Next time, keep your eyes off.
Whoever you are, get these chains off of us! Are you here to liberate Border Watch? I might know something that can help. When I heard these Painted Eyes talking about their demands, I thought we were doomed. Maybe a little flattered that they thought we were worth that much, but doomed nonetheless. Anyway, these so-called revolutionaries are... Well, once the Painted Eye took hold of the fortress and rounded us up, they sent demands to Commander Axius, right? Political stuff. Releasing prisoners across Tamriel, turning Canarthy's roost into a free port. Big, bold asks. I'm not surprised. You could be sitting on the Ruby Throne and still have problems doing everything they asked. But that's the point. I overheard some Painted Eyes saying the demands are a ruse. This group doesn't care about politics at all. That I don't know. But they're definitely trying to drag out negotiations for as long as possible. I'm just glad the commander was wise enough not to trust in dealing with them. Thank you for releasing us. If you're looking for more people to free, try the Fortress Smithy. I saw the Painted Eyes herding a group in that direction before they chained me up. Just don't wind up taking our place.
Who cares? Help us. Keok, that's better. Those were good chains you broke. I should know. I made them. But better broken than binding me. I don't hear a battle going on. So I'm guessing you didn't. And once we're clear, the Brigadines storm the gates? Fair enough. But you better move quickly. Whatever these Painted Eye thugs are doing here, they're getting close. That's what some of my guards were saying at any rate. They're searching for something in the fortress. I don't know what they're expecting to find. I've worked this forge for years and I've never... That's just what I've been able... We'll head out... Huh.
Whoever you are, please help me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you're here, have the painted eye gone? Are we safe? They do? Oh, they do. Then what are we supposed to do? If they catch us trying to escape, they'll probably drag us off like that scholar. And RK knows what tortures these radical. One of the other hostages said he was studying Alien history. When the painted eye caught wind of that, they couldn't haul him off to the keep fast enough. Let's get out. I'll do whatever you... They split every...
Tell me that's the last of them. All this running is drying my scales. Think I had damn near every painted eye on my tail in Aliad. Ah, damn. So these painted eye bastards really are after it. Never is such a thing as coincidence. It's time That's mostly right. Somewhere beneath this fortress is an Aliad ruin. One the garrison doesn't know about. Erithel and I were hired to steal a relic from it. A powerful one. And it looks like the painted eyes here for the same damn thing. Not sure. The Mer who hired Erithel. If I turn around and you're standing behind me, then so help me.
Seeks, how am I ever going to become a legend if I run at the first sign of trouble?
Running is half the job. Not that you would know.
Well, never running is what'll set Lady Twilight apart from the rest.
Enough with the Lady... Look, I'm going to need a moment to smack some sense into my pupil. Head into the keep and see if you can find the scholar. I'll be right after. We're going to review the lesson on following instructions.
Is this how you treat esteemed scholars on the mainland? I am Tel Dundindo of Sunhold. The Tel Dundindo... Who are you? Finally, Someone besides these painted eyes. They threatened to break my left thumb if I didn't tell them what they wanted. That's my right. How did this rune suddenly become common knowledge? It took me, Tel Dundindo of Sunhold, years to even learn about its existence. Fine. What do you need? Beneath Border Watch's crypt, I believe. Specifically, beneath the tomb of the keep's architect. Though I don't know which tomb. There was one thing I never volunteered to the Painted Eye, and they didn't know to ask. The crypt is locked tight. I instructed Commander Axius to lock it up so no one would disturb the location while I conducted my research. Not that it matters now. Captain Axius put the key in his office, but who knows? Why wouldn't he? I am Tel Dundindo of Sunhold. When I say there is a discovery that will put a backwater like this on the map, the wise man listens. Thankfully, Commander Axius is smarter than his occupation would indicate. It's an appellation of necessity. Tel Dundindo was a popular name in the Somerset Isles for my generation. There were 5 other Tel Dundindos in my class at the College of Sapiarchs alone. I can't have my work confused for...
Right. Friend, you get the key. I'll keep tabs on the Painted Eye. Eretho will lead the scholar to safety. And after that, she won't come back. Right.
Go!
Over here. The Painted Eye are already inside. We need to keep after them. Let's get moving. The entrance is in one of the two. Big statue. I looked at some kind of complicated puzzle involving a hidden passage. Or they could just knock down the wall.
ritual. I've nearly gained control.
I hear them up ahead. Let's get
Skulking
going.
cowards, come and fight! Aid me!
Seems we've struck a nerve. Let's keep it up. I don't see that loony coming to stop us. Keep going.
Nearly there.
Gods, I hope that did it. One way to find out. We smashed all the things!
Fools! Nothing can disrupt this ritual while I possess the power of... this relic! Ah! Whew.
Whatever that was really cushioned my fall. What'd I miss?
You know what? I'll take it. Now let's get out of here. This whole place is coming down.
Echoing up from a grate, and I was worried, so I followed, and it was slippery, and...
Thank you. If it weren't for you, we couldn't have stopped the painted eye.
You mean it? It was a pretty dramatic entrance, wasn't it? Maybe I should practice.
Don't push it.
Can you believe it? We saved Border Watch. People here will be telling tales of our skullduggery and daring do for at least a week. This might really be the birth of Lady Twilight's legend. That's the big climax. I mean, I discourage any unflattering references to falling on my ass, but you can't pay for a debut like that. Well, I was helping the great Teldun Dindo tiptoe through the sewer when we come across this huge rat. That ninny started shrieking at a pitch so high, the rat must have thought it was a mating call, because it went tearing off after him. Sort of. So the rat had him cornered, but I killed it. Took some doing. Like I said, big rat. After the commotion was over, I heard yelling coming up from a grate nearby. That spooked Teldun Dindo again. He ran off, so I decided to follow the voices. Well, now that this... Of course!
I've had jobs go better. Much better. But all things considered, this could have gone a lot worse for us. You mean the one Aerothol turned into a couch cushion? I don't expect the buyer is going to pay us for her sculpture of the 2 moons. The job's a wash. Yeah, I guess we did. I don't think we're going to stick around to collect, though. Commander Axius is going to have a lot of questions, and I don't want to give him an excuse to keep us here. Better Aerithal and I just get back to the guild. Now I need to figure out how to tell the guild that we didn't get the relic. They won't be happy.
What do you mean? I have the relic right here. Oh, careful. Still got bits of painted eye lady on it.
Rat puppy. Why do you have red eyes?
I've got a camp full of liberated hostages, and my scouts tell me there's a significant drop in painted eye activity within the fortress. But I want to hear it from someone who's seen things firsthand. What's the situation? Damn fine work. I'll get my troops together and we'll mop up the stragglers. So much for those experts. You did the work of both of them, and most of us for that matter. Border Watch is in your debt. If there's a chance we can repay what you've done for us, my garrison is at... I gathered that much from debriefing the hostages. The Painted Eye was after something in that ruin. The one that High Elf scholar was badgering me about. All the years I've commanded this fort, and I had no idea what was under my feet. Make our preparations to mop up the dregs of the Painted Eye and resume possession of Border Watch, because no one has used...
Okay. I know there's going to be plenty more rewards, so I might as well.
Unboarded.
You've got...
Only if...
Hey Dawn, do you have the Dragon Guard legs? Actually, no, Are these bound? Okay. Because I don't want them. Because I already have them. Unless you have someone that wants them or that needs them.
This?
No problem. Yeah, whatever. I'll just sell it.
To leave.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Of course there's a fucking response here.
My Lady Nocturnal, I beg you.
Ungrateful child. Bear the consequence of your failure with grace. You mortal. I command you to speak with me.
Ah.
Darkness curse you and the land you have traveled, mortal. Were I not otherwise occupied with that sniveling wretch of an acolyte, I would tear you to shreds. Yes, a faithless weakling named Milona Brolus. When thieves came to my property, she spoke to them as friends and asked them to stop, as if that would stay their hands. The Shade Sickle, a powerful instrument of my will. For her inability to protect it, Milona will never sleep again. I wonder how long she can last. Perhaps you have the metal to return my sickle. With it, you would reap great reward. I will bear witness. Do not fail me. Now, speak to my acolyte and find the cowardly fools who dare to...
If I repent fervently enough, Nocturnal may show me mercy. I was here, honoring the mistress as I do every night, when Giovanni and Darine, some people I knew growing up in Leowin, stepped out of the shadows. They took my lady's relic. I tried to stop them, but No. Darine had a sword to my throat. I've never seen her so desperate. I don't know what's become of the sickle, but Giovanni... They said they were going... If you can find Giovanni...
Magic! Fascinating. I offer no mere... A coin and I would be delighted to comply. Into the air with you, I command. There may be danger when you land.
Be careful.
Heaven smiles on those who are generous.
Just pet the dog. It's harmless. Oh, Tertia, you idiot. No wonder he hasn't... Is there something you want? Body? Ring? Oh, Riemann on high. What's this about? Aloysius wrote this? And he's dead? This makes no sense. Howling? Chicken coops? It was just a mangy mutt. I don't even think it was rabid, let alone... Oh no, Aloysius. You poor... He wasn't cursed. He was hallucinating. The toad that Argonian used to ease his pain must have been too strong for him. Aloysius convinced himself he was a werewolf, and he... I was once kidnapped by a crazed Sulzon warlord and offered the heads of my neighbors as a dowry. I'd rather not talk about it. I've had more than a dozen failed engagements in my life. If anyone here is cursed, it's me. Aloysius didn't run off and leave. I wonder if the Temple of Mara would marry us posthumously. It was his... Oh, why not? I've had absolutely no luck with the living, and it's not like this is how...
You're the hero who defeated
Want to
Spell
prove
and
yourself?
tormented Spire. My respect.
So, did you finish your dangerous
Guards
job
around.
for Tuma Mazeth?
We'll speak later. Be about your business, please. Stealing from Nocturnal and working with Tuma Mazeth doesn't seem worth the risk.
The sickle we took from Nocturnal is just what the necromancer needs to complete his ritual in Bloodrun Cave. Of course, it's worth it. Just stay here until we receive further instructions.
Who are you? What did you hear? She's always been a worrier. even when we were kids.
What do you want? All right. No need to bring that shadowy hat.
You know what? Why not? I can use red.
This one has fortune. I cannot say what it was I saw, but know that it was under a dark moon. You are ill-fated, my friend. Keep a sharp eye out for danger. Do not be angry. Zasby does not avoid I cannot say what it was I saw, but...
must know you got that outfit. Oh, no, that would be foolish in these circumstances as I am pressed for time. Perhaps you can offer me some advice instead?
It's all coming together quite nicely, I think. All that's missing from the picture is Savilo. I can't wait to see his outfit for...
I've never seen someone dressed in your manner before. Those color choices are truly inspiring. My gorgeous wife-to-be has commissioned a painter to capture our likenesses. She has taken it upon herself to organize all the details. Thankfully, I only have one task, but I'm worried that my eye is not as refined as she... To settle on I have an outfit that's bold and heroic, or maybe she'd prefer one that's sweet and romantic. And then there's this one here I brought because it reminded me of when we met. Which should I try?
It's all coming together quite nicely, I think. All that's missing from the picture is Savilo. I can't wait.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, Dawn? If you're still here. Or Dark Light. What do you think would work best for the situation? Sentimental?
I've never seen my goal. I have an out. Is this not too shabby? I was out. Yes, I feel more. Darling, how does this outfit look? I think we will make an adorable portrait.
Oh, love, it's perfect! This outfit is everything I love about you.
Yes, I knew this was the perfect choice from the start.
Awesome.
This shrine welcomes all who seek. A merchant recent.
I work for Governor Keshu. We're talking...
The dry skin.
Oh.
Don't let that one take more than his share. I don't care if he has to go a long way to get to the treasure, he's not getting another bite. I knew that would get your attention. I'm not the sort of woman who would lie, you know. Can't tell you where it is, not with all these little ones running around. They don't want it to be too easy for you. I can give you a hint, though. There's a rock nearby. Look, I never said the hints would be helpful. I'm tired of the squirrel's annoying chatter. Still, these little creatures...
What? Excuse me?
These cheeky
Bruh. A rock. There are plenty of fucking rocks here. what you mean. Rocks. Rocks all over the damn place. Oh god.
That was a hassle. Damn monsters took me by surprise. Thank you for taking care of them.
Thought I could help.
I must know where you got that outfit. Oh, no, that would be foolish in these circumstances as I am pressed for time. Perhaps you can offer me some advice instead? Oh, your sense of style is uniquely eye-catching. Would you be willing to assist me? My gorgeous wife-to-be has commissioned a painter to capture our likenesses. She has taken it upon herself to organize all the details. Thankfully, I only have one task: to settle on an outfit befitting a man in my new station. I promised her I had just the perfect thing in mind, but in reality I stuffed all that I own into my bag and hoped some inspiration would strike. I have an outfit that's bold and heroic, or maybe she'd prefer one that's sweet and romantic. And I found this fabulous antique armor set in the center. Yes, I've chosen the perfect complement to your overwhelming beauty, dear. Come see.
Well... Savilo, that you under there? Could we at least see your face? It is a portrait, dear.
Oh, right. Yes, I suppose that is rather the point of this whole endeavor. No matter. I will look my best even by going helmetless.
Okay. Alchemy. What's she doing here?
I admit it's quite a story, but I know the difference between a tall tale and a large problem. I'll help however I can.
I shudder to think what your elven circus would consider far-fetched. I'm not so sure I believe it myself.
My, you're as free-roaming as a traveling circus. I wouldn't have expected we'd cross paths on the other side of Tamriel. I would invite you to join us as a guest performer, but our show is cancelled indefinitely. There's a more sinister mischief in Farmer's Nook than the sort the House of Reveries trades in. I hear of townsfolk disappearing, only to turn up and act oddly. We only set camp recently, but the locals...
None. Hesef mentioned that 2 of his...
So, working with the mummers. They may seem strange, but you're safer resting at their camp than at the inn. Not to say Braden runs a poor establishment, mind. Folk have been going missing of late, including my sister, Seal. Never for long, a few days. Just enough to plant a worry before they wander back. Weren't her memory. She could recall details down to where she last left the salt, but acted like she'd never tasted it. She'd bring up things I'd long forgotten, can't say. Seal led me to our old swimming hole.
Ah! Careful! You might have scared the mayor. Who are you? What do you want? You've come about Bugtail. I knew someone would, but my neighbors have kept their distance since he returned. I cannot blame them. I scarcely wish... Yes. Or rather, I fear I will share his fate. Bugtail rode out to deliver a horse despite my protest. The gelding returned. He did not. Before I would have been the first to go looking, but I dreaded he'd return. Like the others. Dead or gone for now. Even the horses could tell something was wrong with him. I fought with this... Ah! I do not wish to speak of what has happened here, but I will. I would not have suspected anything amiss had I not known of what happened to Igman and Seal. There was nothing sinister. He seemed to want to reminisce about it.
We're out of meat and no hot meals. If those are luxuries to which you're accustomed... What are you, some sort of adventurer? Yeah. Yeah, you look the part. Sorry I was short with you. Since Igman passed, I've had to work twice as hard and twice as long to run the inn. It's done my manor no favors. Damned fool. He wanted to build a bonfire and drink the night away like we used to. Haven't seen Igman down mead like that since we were barely men. He lost his legs and tumbled into the fire. Nothing but cinders left by the time I doused the... Not so much of a scrap of clothing. Just black, tarry ashes. Never seen anything throw such a thick black smoke. I want to know what happened to my brother. Whether he's alive or truly dead. Even if the truth says he really did die in that fire, at least I can put my doubts to rest. What do you... No. Things were as they usually are in Farmer's Nook. Uneventful. It's exciting times when our little inn sees more than a couple travelers. Two others That's right. Said he got...
Wait a moment, stranger. I need to speak with you. So you're the one's been asking questions about the people who've gone missing, then come back wrong? I don't like involving strangers in our affairs, but my daughter's gone. Not the first time, or even the fourth, that Annis has run off, but... Well, you've heard what befell the others. I'm worried she's in real danger. A few days ago, I punished her for neglecting her chores again. She must have snuck out in the night. I couldn't find hide nor hair of her in the morning. She hasn't been home since. She's a stubborn one. But normally she'd have come back by now. I just want to know she's all right. I hate asking a stranger to do this, but no one else has the spine to leave the Nook right now. And I can't go traipsing after that. Our house is just over there, on the west side of town. There may be something among Annis's things that points to where she ran off to. She doesn't want to live here in Farmer's Nook, I can tell you that. That girl's been trying to get out of here since she was old enough to walk. She's still convinced she's going to travel to Abbas Landing and join some... It's not like I raised her to embrace a life of piracy. It's those books her father got her when she was young. Filled her head with ridiculous tales of far-off lands, adventures, and riches. I sailed in my younger days. It's not so glamorous. Sailing... Well, any luck, stranger? We don't have much, I know. Annie's never... That's just some old handbill Annie's had been hanging on to. Months old. Some vessel seeking fresh-faced deckhands that's long since pulled up anchor. I pitched it to the hearth after our last arc. When Annie's was little, we couldn't keep her away from it. She'd grab it when we weren't looking and batter the walls and stairs, pretending it was her. What's that doing out? Anissa's plan for a fort. My husband built it for her when she was about 6. Well, it must be a moldering wreck by now. Unless... If she hasn't run off to join that elf circus, she might be there. It was...
Ah, you're off to find this Annie's girl then. Tell me what you've learned. You've been gone for some time. You managed to persuade the locals to share their stories with you, yes? Did their firelight tales share any common themes? Restless phantoms returning to say their last goodbyes before being spirited away once more? This really is beginning to sound like a ghost story. It's all a little too coincidental, don't you think? You and Hesef have been our only visitors at the camp. If Annie's has only recently gone missing, there may still be a chance for us to find her before she becomes the latest victim in this ghost story, seeking out a more comforting time. What a charming little fort. Well cared for, loved. Footprints coming here and heading somewhere else. Seems our pirate raided the pantry before she left. She planned to be gone a while. A list of departures. Annie's had a mind to travel. I wonder what adventures this tiny sword has seen. I can picture our young heroine, wielding her imagination like a saber and cutting her way through all manner of adventure. I crave adventure and freedom. Play is my only escape. I come here to plan. I fantasize about leaving. Doubt holds me back. I need someone to believe in me. So often I'm alone, but today I have a visitor, someone I trust. I go with them. I've never been more excited. I believe I have thrust to the heart of the matter. Hear me out. Getting into character, you could say. Preparing for a part is all about understanding my role. How they think, how they feel. Anything and everything about who they are. I have always had a good head for details, and it serves me well as an actress. She's young, or at least young at heart. She's unhappy with her life, but she feels trapped. She has a dream to follow, but she's too scared to go it alone. Only now she's found help. One place to sleep, yet 2 mugs on the crate, both unfinished. And of course, 2 sets of footprints heading south into the marsh, dancing all the way. The only way forward is to follow in their steps. I don't know who Annie's met out here, but the clues suggest that she wasn't in danger. Yet. We shouldn't dawdle. Someone she trusted enough to share a drink with. There's little doubt in my mind that she left with them voluntarily. The tracks lead to this ruin. Did Annie's come here seeking adventure? Despite the smell, I don't think that's a funerary urn. The ashes are too fresh. There are bits of paper in this brazier, but most of these books are too soggy for tinder. This book is well worn, but hardly old. Given the subject matter, I'd wager it belonged to well, this is troubling. I believe Annis came here and performed some sort of ritual, and not the sort conjured from an overactive imagination. Whoever she followed here convinced her to make an offering to this place. I'm certain that well-worn adventure book was a dear possession to Annis. She wouldn't have torn pages from it for a lark. She burned them in that brazier with her own blood for some ritual purpose. Daedric rituals weren't on my curriculum in the College of Sapiarchs, but I've studied enough magic to puzzle this out. There's a good chance Annis will return to town, like the others. If she does, confront her about it. If Annis does return to Farmer's Nook, be careful. Afraid my witty repartee won't be enough?
Anise, everything all right?
Your mother's looked all over for you. Where have you been?
Ugh, I ran away again, all right? Just be glad I came back at all. What's the big deal? This is the 7th time I tried running away in 3 years. Why are they all... Do I know... No, I don't know you. Why do you care? And none of those people disappeared. They went after their dreams. They just didn't want anyone to miss them. It's why I'm here now. I didn't want the last... What? No, it's not like they're buried in a crypt or anything.
I hate to interrupt, but... May we have a word in private? So, that's Annis Favrod. What do you make of her? How apropos, considering that little library we found is a shrine to Hermaeus Mora. Though I'm still not sure how the Demon of Knowledge fits into this puzzle of ours. Why? It's certainly... The shrine we found, the ruin... We have reason to... Looks right. After you. Adventurers first.
Stand back, you swab! You cannot board this vessel until you have satisfied me, the mighty Flicker!
Look out, she's... Mighty Flicker? From the saga of Captain Wereshark? That I did not expect.
Ha! Think you can sail with me, wee one? I've felled giants like trees. I've slapped a dragon around until it got down and licked my hand. I've kicked Molag Bal in the arse once, and he begged me to do it again. Ha ha! Answer me this. Why do we sail? And there you have it. What worth is booty if it isn't earned? What is a battle if you don't cut a bloody swath through your enemies? We sail for honor, for glory! Now brace yourself, wee one. You face the Argonian...
Will the sea swallow you like so many others? The High
high seas run deeper than any river, filled with the blood of enemies. A challenge awaits you, sailor. Are you prepared to give our journey your all? Or will you wilt like a mushroom in summer? Tell me, speak true. Why do we sail? I erect the spine of respect. I have fought countless monsters alongside the wereshark, yet none has ever bested me in battle, much to my regret. One day, I hope, I will meet that which can kill me. Now, face two scars, and rejoice in Sithis.
Think you have what it takes to join the Wereshark's crew? So, you've impressed the big bear and the hard turtle. So what? I walk in the shadow and sleep in the trees. I drink snake venom and piss honeyed mead. I'm the baddest, sharpest, meanest pirate on the high seas, but I don't sail alone. Why? That's right, we're family! Every one of us, from the captain himself to the lowliest swabber of decks, is one big, happy, fierce, terrifying family. No mere crew can hold a candle to us, because we're not a crew, we're blood. Welcome aboard, kin.
Your performance could have used more verve, but it seems the Guardians aren't judging on enthusiasm. Let's head inside. Oriel above. It's Anise and all the others. They appear to be alive. Let's try waking.
Dare ye cross sabers with Red Anise?
Yes. Bring back the
Oh, darling. That's lovely.
Gold. So much gold.
It's a dream. They're all dreaming.
Vermina.
This is no normal sleep, but it's oddly benign for a curse. None of these people appear to be in distress. In fact, they seem to be dozing quite serenely. Some of them have been missing for weeks, yet they show not from the spell they're under, no. Though why they were made to sleep and what our mystery stranger intends for them, I believe so, but I'm not entirely certain we should. Right now, the spell isn't doing any harm, but tampering with it could change that. Now that you... When you're ready, place a hand on Anice's forehead and start counting sails.
Look alive! The dead have come for us!
If you came to help, you have my thanks. But it's not needed. Looks like Prince Vogger is going down with... What did you... No. I'm Red Anise, the Crimson Shrike, and I'll skewer any swab who says otherwise. Stow it, sailor. With Prince Vogger dead, we need to find his treasure. Check his cabin while I... That's it then? Well, let's have a look. Prince Vogger's treasure was a... Red Anise to you, Swabby. This book, this is about Captain Wereshark and Flicka and the others. I don't understand. This is all a story. But where am I? Why aren't I in the book? I remember it now. I remember it all. Damn it, Cress. You said I could finally escape, and no one would come for me. They wouldn't even know I was gone. That was the deal. Cress said that they would make it so I could finally live out my dreams. I could have this life, and they would take my place. I'd finally be free of Farmer's Nook, and my mom wouldn't ever need to worry about my life of piracy. I know. It was too perfect. I knew it was too perfect. Dreams don't last. That's why they're dreams. I just want to celebrate victory with the captain once before this is all over. Maybe. Please, I can tell you about Cress when we're back in the ruin.
You're awake! Good. It's been a while since I've worked any magic that didn't involve sleight of hand. Anise is still soundly asleep. Could you not get through? So, she stepped right into the story that's inspired her since she was little. That explains the ritual with that book. How better to keep her under the spell than to put her in a prison she wouldn't want to escape? Insidious. You're telling me this Cress didn't take her place? They traded for it? And not just her, but everyone here. What does Cress have to gain from these bargains? To infiltrate the town?
I think it's more than just one.
Village offer someone. The deal they made isn't so harmless as they might have believed. You've seen. Here we go. Pray that a rude awakening is the worst they have to suffer. It's ready. Wake Anise, and the curse will break.
Farewell, Captain. All right, so we're awake. Dreams shattered. A life of brooms and boredom ahead. Happy now. Cress is different. They looked like Bugtail when they approached me, but his clothes were covered in ink and he seemed unwell. They confessed that they weren't who they appeared to be, but they needed my help. Cress didn't look suspicious to me, just sad, vulnerable. They said they screwed up again, that they couldn't be who they were trying to be. Cress knew I didn't want to stay in Farmer's Nook, so they offered to take my place. I think they were running away too, from a life they didn't want to go back to. You know how many times I tried to do that? Mother?
So delicious, so moist, and rich and warm. So much frosting. This one, the sweet rose. Yes, what else would one?
How could you do this? How could you wake me? Cress said I would live in that dream forever. It was a damned sight better than this. I had a castle, servants, suitors hanging off my every word. I had everything I ever wanted. Hesef? Hesef seems happy with his plow and his pigs. He's a grown man, and more capable than I am at fending. Dead? Oh, Hesef, I never wanted that. I suppose I need to talk to him.
Where are we? Some kind of tomb? Where's my treasure? Last I remember, I was in my treasure room. Wait, so this is real? The dream is gone? My treasure's gone? Why would you do that? Why would he think I'm dead? That's not what Cress promised. They said they'd just be me. Heck of a way to go. Wait, is Cress dead then? Damn it. I guess there's no hope, mate.
Much as I love a happy ending, we haven't quite reached the conclusion just yet. You should speak to Anice's mother about the imposter. We mustn't let Cress escape. It could be that the two spells were mingling. That's not something seen. Why indeed? It's easy to guess what motivated these people to pursue their wildest dreams, but the workings of this Cress's mind are inscrutable. What would you do if you were them? Would you leap at the chance to live a perfect fantasy? That's the rub, isn't it? Dreams are selfish things. to chase them, you risk leaving things behind, maybe everything. We all have to decide what we're willing to sacrifice.
Oh, thank you for finding my girl. I'd never imagined she'd have gone to such lengths to get away from here. I followed you. I was glad to see Annie's back in town. But I knew deep down that wasn't my girl, and watching her act a part made the worry in my gut so much worse. I had to... Back at the Happy Crow, I told Brayden he could put whatever she liked on my tab if it kept her occupied. If you wish to find the freeloader...
We will trust Miles to see these people safely back.
God.
Hey, you! Have you seen Anise? Have you seen Anise? She ran off. I knew I should... Mile asked me to keep the girl occupied, so I kept her mug. They were playing cards when she just bolted out of her chair. Hold on, real Anise? Who was it we've been watching this whole time?
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. You're the one I don't know. Why are you here? I didn't run away again, I promise. Excuse me? You don't even know me. I am Anise. I can prove... I'm her twin sister. I can't be Anise anymore, I know. Maybe I could be someone else. What if...
Enough of this charade, Cress. Off with your false face.
What are you... Ah!
You're a Daedra?
Wait! Don't hurt me. I didn't do anything. I just gave...
Oh, so it is Hermia Esmeralda. Ha ha ha! I apparently need to brush up on my lore.
I just want to live. Like you. I'm so tired of watching. I don't want to go back. Don't make me go back to the unbound library of the one who knows. To record what was observed. That is our purpose. To watch your lives and ink the details down. Day in, day out. Always the same. They know it too. The people here. That's why I offered an escape. I kept getting it wrong. Being a person. Despite all I knew, I kept making mistakes. Bad, painful mistakes I couldn't undo. So I had to try again. And again. Life is hard, but that makes it interesting. Please, let me stay. Don't... Yes, please. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I won't cause any more trouble. This is where the one who knows sent me. It is what I know. I thought I could live here and no one would treat me any differently. I could finally experience all the things I'd only observed. Friendship, love, family, need. Need was good. To know, as they must. Your tiny pupil suggests that is insufficient. The one who knows seeks all knowledge. We observe so that all becomes known. We are the one's eyes. And we are multitudes.
Alone. I suppose I am. I had not considered that. I will no longer be a part of the One, but something separate. It's unsettling, but also exciting. Well, I don't know what I'll do without a mortal form, but I'll think of something. I need a mortal pack to do anything more than create an illusion. I traded dreams because they are the neighbor of knowledge and within my reach. Correct. The terms are not important, only the bargain. The one who knows watches most. The one seeks not to change, but to observe. If the one sees me here, they will know what was once unknown. I would return to Apocrypha and resume the catalog of all things until I've exhausted my knowledge, and the one who knows casts me into the world to observe again. That would not be in mortal terms.
So, this pitiable creature wants to escape its lot in life too. Even Daedra dared to dream. I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't feel some sympathy for its plight. I know that suffocating feeling far too well, and the desperation to escape it. I know what it's like to be blinded by the need for liberation. Cress and I both caused more pain than we ever intended. Misguided as Cress was, I don't believe they acted in malice. There aren't many stories of compassionate Daedra, but it seems at least some of them might be true. The question is, does this little Daedra's story have to end in... It may fly in the face of common sense, but I think Cress might have the makings of a fine player. They're a bit unrefined, but taking on a new role seems to come naturally, and they'll never forget their lines. I could sponsor them to the house. I thought so, and my eye for talent is one of the best among the players. By the time Cress presents themselves before the Grand Maestro, I will have transformed them into a master thespian. I'll stake my reputation on it. All's well that ends well, as they say. This certainly wasn't the direction I expected this story to take, but a good mystery always keeps you guessing. You were a grand co-star. If we ever adapt Investigate a Veil for the stage, I'll be sure to call. All right, Cress. I have a deal for you.
You do? Does this mean I can stay?
No, not in Farmer's Nook, anyway.
Oh. Does it mean I don't have to go back to the library?
Yes, and you will get to live a great many incredible lives.
I can? What do you need me to do?
Watch and learn. You're going to be my apprentice. Now, let's get you a mask. Now, if you're going to be a proper hopeful, I'm going to need you to take a form similar to one of my players. Can you do that?
Oh, yes! With your help, that will be easy! How is this?
You'll have no difficulty with brisk scene changes, certainly. Now, for a name that speaks to your soul, what about Dreamer?
Dreamer. I like that very much.
Oh god.
quite capable. Might I be able to recruit you to help me? This place was once an honorable tomb for fallen members of the Dark Brotherhood. But now it houses I belong to the clutch of Niswo. I came to this place to perform last rites for 3... Yes, the remains of these... Time is a force of change. We should hurry. Tuma Mazath already uncovered the remains. Quickly, destroy them. The peace of destruction. Tuma Mazath will not have these remains. All that is created must eventually be destroyed and then renewed. The cycle is unbroken. The skull of this shadow scale is missing. I think I know why. May these bones find the emptiness of the void. We successfully destroyed almost all of the remains, but the shadow scale with the missing skull is cause for concern. I believe those remains a shadow scale who was said to have plucked out his own eye and sealed a powerful necromantic gem within the socket. It granted him the power to see. If I am correct, we must I am not a ritual. Must Is this the changer? The Shadow Scale's remains are destroyed, and we are triumphant. Indeed, before we part, I will give, and to you as well.
You return to me at last. The faithless wanderer succeeds where my servants fail. Once again, the fruits of devotion prove inferior to the benefits of skill. Claim your reward from Alona, mortal. You find favor in the shadows.
So? Did you just return? Oh, thank goodness that's over. Now that Nocturnal has the sickle, maybe she'll show me mercy. I didn't think he would willingly. That's a relief. Gio and Dareen are good people. Maybe. I can't thank you enough. Nocturnal is wise and... Of course, the failure was mine. I earned whatever rebuke my lady had planned for me.
Hey! Oh, I'm glad you're here. I've been searching all over, but I could use your help. This place is huge. Why do rich people need so many rooms? Oh, Sophus is dead? Damn! Was it the Dark Brotherhood? What am I saying? Of course it was. I knew you'd be a help, but I didn't expect you to just have the answer the moment you walked in. Good job! Hidden compartment? I love it! I mean, I hate that people have died, but... So, what did you find? Let me see that. That's a code, all right. Some of the other documents I found use something similar. You know, I'm really starting to... I'm almost certain of it. And Councillor Leviticus knows my brother. We talked about him a bit. I can't help...
I need your report, mercenary. Word reached me that Councillor Jirik was murdered. What about Sophus and Valeria? And did you find... That's the Black Hand, symbol of the Dark Brotherhood. I wish Jirik and Sophus had allowed me to assign brigadines to protect them. It appears that Councillor Leviticus's trust in the Wood Elf was not misplaced. Very well.
Captain Rian and the Ivory Brigade will deal with the Dark Brotherhood. We're perfectly safe in here.
Your damn empire, Leviticus. It no longer exists, but it still causes us trouble.
You must be the mercenary that Captain Rian told me about. And I see you're working with Everly Sharparrow. Good. Good. I assume you have something to report. I'm listening. Damn it all to oblivion and back. I should have taken Pharaoh Lupus more seriously when I received his letter. This is definitely the mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Anything else to add to this? Yes, that's the Longhouse Emperor's code. Only a handful of Imperial scribes can decipher it. I know one. Baragon. I'll send for him at once. Meanwhile, we must warn the remaining... Very good. I've sent messages to Itinia and Vandacia already, as neither of them are currently within Leowin's jurisdiction. I need you to go to Fort Blueblood. Everything we do now must be swift if we are to get ahead of this. Go to Fort Blueblood.
Fort Blueblood? That's to the east across the river. I'll meet you there. Look, Councillor Leviticus and Captain Rian sent me. I need to see Councillor Abor now.
And what about my sister? She hasn't been seen since she took the Councillor her meal.
Councillor Abor was very clear about this. She doesn't want to be disturbed. Oh, another mercenary. Is our Ivory Brigade so enfeebled that Captain Rian must resort to hiring sellswords? All right, enough. I can see when I'm being overruled. Very well. I give you permission to enter the watch. Lurius? Oh, something about it. The Councillor demands...
He's dead.
Oh no! Councillor Abor's been murdered! The Dark Brotherhood's calling card. Of course they tore out the pages and took them, just when we were so close to finding out more about the ambitions. Abor's meal is still warm. So what happened to the servant that delivered it? We have a door locked from the outside, a dead counselor, and a missing servant. Did the assassin take off with... See that rope hanging from the top of the tower? Bet my bottom acorn that's how the assassin got in and out. But the missing servant... Something about... Maybe...
So, well, murdered? Gods, keep your voice down. Do you want to start a panic? Tell me what you found in the watch. Let me see that. A black handprint. The sign of the Dark Brotherhood. But where is the servant, Talais? Is she involved in this fiasco? And how did she and the assassin get out of the watchtower? Well, that explains some of it, but not all. We need to locate Talais, since you're already involved.
Your sister is fine. This one is certain.
Then where could she be? She would never neglect her duties.
Probably found a doc. Pleasant days, visitors. How can this one assist you? Ah, Talais. She worries her brother so. She asked me where we kept the hot root flakes. Counselor Eibor sprinkles them on every dish. I told her they are in the pantry, but you need...
All right, grab a broom and start sweeping.
What? No, that's Talais's job.
And do you see Talais anywhere? No. Then start sweeping.
Another new face in the fort? She took the counselor her meal and hasn't returned. Did you check the watchtower? Eibor's a little old, but maybe... Well, she's been acting like a fright.
The servants come to the kitchen to mutter and gossip. This one will not have it. Misaba asks that you do not distract that young woman. She has not returned from the watchtower, so her chores remain on the pantry.
Before we check the pantry, let's talk. So, what did we learn? Counselor Eibor was frightened, but that's understandable. Interesting that she was burning documents. Her journal indicated that she knew more than the other. Couldn't hurt.
Uh-oh.
Is that... Damn it! They murdered Talais too! Why would the Dark Brotherhood murder... Oh no! We need to talk about this. Alright, I think I figured it out. The assassin followed Talais down here, murdered her, and took her place so they could gain access to the watchtower. Pretty clever, but they didn't have to kill her. Right. Very funny. Wait, you're serious? If you're part of this, if you've been trying to save your murdering friends... Ah! All right, we're going back to Leowyn. You can walk on your own or I can drag your dead body behind me. Yeah, I've read that somewhere. But what about the calling cards? The Black Hand is definitely making a statement. Trying too hard to convince us that the Dark Brotherhood is behind the murders. All right, I can see your point. That doesn't change the fact that the remaining counselors are still in danger. We need to warn Counselors Valeria and Vendacia. Right. Report to Commander Orton on your way out. Tell him what happened. Then go check on Counselors Valeria and Vendacia. After you report to the Commander, Yes. No, I don't know. We were talking about the Counselors. Valeria and Vendacia. Suddenly I had... a premonition. It was brief and disturbing and mildly unpleasant, like the dreams I've been having. But remember I told you about that strange book I found? The one with the Daedric writing that I can't read? I've been having bad dreams since I found it, and the dreams are becoming more frequent. This time it was just a flash, but it was accompanied by a feeling. I felt a sense of overwhelming evil, all tied up in the figure I saw in my mind. It was one of the Waking Flame cultists, I think. Someone powerful.
All right. You talked to the fort servants and rummaged... That's... Oh, that's horrible. Are you sure? No. Of course you're sure. No one would lie about something like that.
The mercenary. A few moments later, and you would have found an empty cave. Your timing really is impeccable. We've already packed up my records, and we're about to head out. But what news of the other counselors? Did your warnings reach them in time? All three of them? That's disheartening news. Well, I'll take my records to Leowen. Perhaps between the two of us, Counselor Leviticus and I can ascertain what past incident has returned to haunt us. Oh, just a lifetime of public service and bureaucracy. Mostly financial records. That's good to hear. Emperor Leovic loved to hide things in coded documents. But what about Counselor Vandacia? Do we know if he's still perfect? Remind him.
I was attacked in the streets of our fair city, Keshu. I demand you deal with the criminal post-haste.
Your guards did their job, Counselor Vandacia. The prisoner is secure.
And what's this? More assassins? Explain yourself immediately. One attempt on my life today is more than enough. If you're another one of those Dark Brotherhood bastards, I assure you. Warn me? As always, Leviticus offers too little and too late. I received the letter, same as the other counselors. My personal guard took the threat. Dead. All three of them. This is unimaginable. Feral Lupus's letter suggested the Longhouse Emperors left behind a secret that would prove to be a threat. But I thought he was just being melodramatic. Has Leviticus determined what this is about? 4 ambitions. Never heard of them. How could something I know nothing about make me a target of the Dark Brotherhood? It's got to be a mistake. You must question the prisoner. Governor Keshu locked the prisoner in the holding cell in the courthouse basement. Question the villain. I wish there was something I could tell you. The letter I received suggested that...
Doors open. What happened here?
Poured something on the lock. Hit me. And escaped.
Acid ate right through the lock. Look, there's more of it on the floor.
He ran that way, toward the old ruins.
He almost knocked me over. How rude!
He attacked this legionnaire and ran into the ruins of the old city.
You're persistent, I'll give you that. All right, let's chat. Well met, brother. If I had realized you were in the area, I would have suggested we meet for a meal at the Egg and Hammer. The chef makes a superb fungus omelette. I suppose you're chasing me because of the incident at the courthouse, hmm? Well, aren't you a fast reader? Look, if you're here about Councillor Van Dacia's accusations, you have to know they aren't true. From your time with the Brotherhood, you must remember that if we set out to kill someone, they wind up dead. Evidence? I told the Speaker those calling cards would get us into trouble. It's not like we signed them or anything. Anyone can dip their palm in black ink and make a handprint. Look, there have been no contracts. I'm here on different business. Good question. As soon as you figure it out, let me know. I definitely want to have a chat with them myself. Now, if you come to any conclusions, do let me know. Ta-ta. So, the mercenary from Leowin has returned. Allow me to peruse the document, if you will. Proof positive that the Dark Brotherhood is in Blackwood. We must find this sanctuary and destroy it. What did you expect? Such lies fall from his lips like rain from the sky on a stormy day. Villains never freely admit their guilt. The evidence is right here in this letter. Meet me in Leowin and we'll share this information. What? Oh, my personal guard are nearby and these legionnaires are sufficient. You need not be concerned. As for Keshu, she had business to attend to. Gideon business. I saw no reason to distract her from her regular duties.
Giant One, the Duke of Crows requests your help. It is you! Hail, Crow Friend! My keen eyes recognized your ambling gait. The Duke of the Black Feather Court requires your aid. A foolish mage wishes to open a connection to the Evergloam to join his featherless cult to our mistress Nocturnal. Pah! I speak to you through the magic of this place, but neither I nor the court can leave until we are freed. Come with me inside. I shall inflict my... The others are inside. I will show you. The foul cultists gather here. Fight! Win! For the court! You see now the great shinies that tricked the court into this miserable place? But they only show lies. Lies! When one crow looks upon it, they see a likeness that copies their every move. These are no treasures, just you have a name for these terrible things. Of course, I, the Duke, know that now. I am... Yes, Croof!
Erect.
But it is not enough.
There, my knight! There! Destroy the mirror of lies! Fly! Fly! Still more remain. Let us be swift! More of the Black Feather Court. Smash the mirror, Crow Friend! Take wing, my knights! The Duke wishes to speak with you. The tricky shinies have been destroyed, but one remains. It stands in the room where those peasant cultists attempt to open their gate. A few members of the court are still trapped there, including myself. The cultists drain my core. Smash! Smash!
and shadows will claim you.
Are you ready to die? Fools! Fear our magnificence! Free us, crow friend! Free us! Victory! Triumph! Let us speak outside, my beakless warrior! Join us, crow friend. Behold, the Black Feather Court is free! Thank you, crow friend. You have done exceptionally well. You may have eyes of jelly, but your heart is as strong as a... Yes? Thanks to you, crow, the Black Feather Court will not... I can tell you for sure that we will not fall for the same tricks again. We are too wise for that. A crow's memory is long. Wherever the wind takes us, crow friend. The same to you, my...
By Azura, it's you. It's actually you. My friend said you were a story, a myth, but here you are. It is you, right? The hero of Tamriel? The slayer from the legends. It has to be. You look just like the paintings. Can you help me? A famed warrior is asking if I need help. This is what I've always dreamed of. I, don't have any dangerous things going on right now, but I'm sure I could find myself some trouble to get into if you'd want. No, it's all right. Listen, what would you rather fight? A pack of lions? Perhaps a vicious troll? I'm sure I could find one nearby. Oh, it should be more than one. Let's give the bards a good song. You're right. Trolls aren't enough for a legendary hero. We need something bigger, more menacing. Oh, I heard about these weird cultists. The Order of the... This is going to be great.
Oh, God.
Just wait until I tell all my friends back in Bravo.
Well, I found the Adoring Admirer.
Oh, it's hard to imagine, but that abbey was once a thriving bazaar, bustling with commerce and teeming with people. Nothing left but rot and overgrowth, and an abundance of dangerous beasts. Well, there is one thing that I hope remains from that time. The golden anvil that once graced Zenithar's abbey when it was still a place of wealth and commerce. It It is a holy relic that was stolen and hidden away by avarice. I hope to learn its true whereabouts for the resolutes of Zenithar, my order. I did not expect quite so many deadly creatures nesting in the Abbey when I set out. Otherwise, I would have enlisted fighters before departing. Priests of Zenithar are not known for their might, but we have deep pockets. Are you for hire? The Golden Anvil was hidden away by the Bazaar's arbitrator. The Golden Anvil was said to have once been
Oh, it's a fucking public dungeon. God damn it.
So much rot and squalor. Some of the buildings in the hall seem intact. Let's start there.
Bruh.
The history of this abbey, and it's the bazaar, of course.
I don't know why my flame spell, flame whatever is doing this.
That confirms that Gavo stole the Golden Anvil away. But where?
What was that? Yeah, I know. Fuck, I was so close. I would like help, Don, if you want to come. Sorry, I missed that message. If you want to help me clear this public dungeon, I am ill-equipped. That's a... I'll wait, Dawn. I'll wait for you. Okay. Well, while you're doing that, I'll go grab some more tea and take like a 5-minute short break. Alright. Ready, Dawn? I'm assuming you're here. Yes? Yes, you are. Yay. Ooh, I got a lead. Oh. Oh. Well, you want to run me through this dungeon? I'll follow you. Get all the bosses. I'll follow you. Oh, I got another lead. I do have the quest, yes. Would you like to share it, or do you already, I'm assuming you already have it? Luckily, I'm assuming you already have the quest on this tune, Dawn? Oh, and okay, you're looking. I think you're looking. Hold on, give me a second here. There you go. Good. The quest now. Let's see here. Let's see. Here. Okay. Assuming you have it. There you go. Awesome. Crunch, 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 crunch. Ow.
These merchant lords may be the last people to see Gavos alive, but did they find the anvil?
Ooh. On. Found another boss. Might as well complete the human. Whatever.
Cool yourself in my waters. Let us wash your anger away forever.
Let's see what I got. Decent haul. I think there's how many bosses are in this public dungeon, Dawn? I'm assuming more than 3. Excuse me. Or are there only 3? I only see 3 on my map.
Give it to me. Give it all to me.
Ow.
You pay what I tell you to pay.
Get wrecked. That was anticlimactic. Okay, so I see that. Aw.
More bones for my collection. Care to see what you'll soon become?
Alright, so where is this golden anvil? Ooh. Hello. All 5 buses done? Cool. Well, where is the golden anvil then? Because I only see 2 out of 3 clues. Wait a minute. Wait. What about Gloomtooth? Did we defeat Gloomtooth already, Dawnwave? Or no? I guess we did. Maybe it just hasn't updated. Oh, shit. Aha. Right here, maybe? Oh. Oh shit. Not a smart move. Oh, ow. Open. Oh no, I got an open map. Go team.
Gavos must not have been popular if even his own soldiers turned on him. Let me see those documents for a moment.
What? Excuse me?
Let me see those documents for a moment. These confirm that Arbitrator Gavos hid the anvil, but not where. There was a rebellion led by the trade ministers that even Gavos's guards sided with, and he locked himself in the Abbey's adytum. I think that's very likely. An adytum is a sacred place within a temple. Only the clergy are permitted within. It would have been within the arbitrator's authority to keep it locked and guarded, even from the trade ministers. His personal sanctuary. So it would seem. If the adytum remains sealed, we'll need the 3 sigils mentioned here to open it. They were last in the possession of the Abbey's 3 trade ministers that we know of. We should search their holdings. Many of these bazaars had a directory to allow patrons to find goods and shops. We should see powerful, a good question.
Where are you, Don? Oh, I see him. It's okay. Goddamn Minotaur. Ooh. Damn it. Damn it. Luckily I got plenty of lockpicks. Damn it. There we go.
Mentioned the 3 trade ministers. Now that we have the directory, it should lead us right to their holdings. soldiers were bribed? After all that talk about righteous rebellion, it leads to bad taste. Trade Minister Esdir trafficked in skooma. No wonder Zenithar abandoned them.
Hey Don, how do you feel about spiders after dealing the ones with Skyrim? Honest question. Okay.
They just wanted the opportunity to steal it for their own gain, instead of returning it to the people.
Or I should say spiders in ESO after dealing the one with the ones in Skyrim. Quote Hogwarts Legacy. Like far too many. Yeah, I agree.
There must have been little trust between the tradesmen. Them all to have been
Well, I'm with you. What did I pick up? I go. Oh, group boss is down there? Hold on. Give me a second. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Don't tell me you already killed them. Huh?
You thought I wasn't prepared, didn't you? Didn't you? You're a clever one, aren't you? Now I've got you.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
You had me, didn't you?
Can't evade my tracks forever.
We could sure as hell try.
I had the upper hand.
Did you though? Did you though? Ow. You. Just one more key.
Oh, that's all 3 sigils. We can unseal the adytum. It will be within the Abbey's temple. There! That should be the Abbey's adytum. It worked! The adytum is unsealed. Let's not waste another moment. Is that... No, this can't be the golden anvil, can it?
It was abandoned to the hardships of time, as I was. But the anvil's sparkle began to fade well before the Abbey's fall. I should have worked harder.
It can't be. Are you... Kavos Duar? It's been nearly... How are you alive? This is all too much. Talk to Gavos, please. I must attend to the holy relic.
It seems I've finally paid my penance to Zenithar for letting this glorious place crumble. Oh, so many years alone. But I never gave up. Honest toil. Zenithar provides to those who work. Just as the seal kept out the war that raged between the trade ministers, the cracks let in the rain, and the roach, and the rays of the sun. These were my wages for care of the anvil, and prayer. I barely recognize it myself. Pitted and corroded beyond repair. I did my best to preserve it. Not nearly enough. Its glow began to fade as the Abbey became corrupted by avarice, opulence, and depravity. So, I hid it away before anyone took notice. I know. I had no defense against their wealth and their poisoned words. The harder I fought to curb their ambitions, the more I became their common enemy. Once I was gone, though, they were free to fight among themselves. They tore this place apart.
I can still feel Zenithar's presence here, however faint. All is not lost. For what it's worth, I believe Gavos speaks the truth. I can see
Okay.
great care has been taken for this anvil, in spite of the toll of years and the corruption of the Abbey. Zenithar has not fully abandoned this house. Almost. The golden anvil hangs on by a thread, thanks to Gavos' care. But it will fade completely if Zenithar's faith in us is not renewed. There is hope, both for the anvil and Zen-willing. Zenithar is the divine of honest work and just rewards. You have labored tirelessly on the behalf of his faithful. The first pure, unsullied toil this place has seen in ages. Let us dedicate our compact in the name of... No, only hard work can return the anvil in the Abbey to glory. But Zenithar may see that this place is worthy of redemption and renew his blessing upon them. Will you make the blessed Zenithar? I bring you this laborer whose calloused hands do your blessed work. By these hands and this coin, an honest day's work is done in your name. May it be the first of many to come. Trade be.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
The anvil! Zen's light shines brightly once more.
Trade be. My work here is finally done. Now, all I ask for in return is to see the open sky.
You have earned that much and more. I'll get the door for you.
I need to repair my weapons. Possibly my gear. Oh, right. No, I know, right? My eyes!
You have been a great boon to the resolutions of Zenithar. I could not have found the golden anvil without you, let alone save it from its ignominious fate.
Ignominious?
I'll inform my order, and through our efforts, perhaps they'll be able to restore this abbey to glory. Even now, Zenithar is teaching me. I came seeking his blessings of wealth, and instead I find a life he spared from the sickness of greed. I didn't seek out the golden anvil for its material worth. I was in search of something touched by the divine. To have endured so long in that tiny prison, he must truly have communed with Zenithar during his captivity. What else would you call it? He stayed true to the teachings and carried the resolve of Zenithar in his heart to endure. If the primate agrees, he might very well become one. Miracles aside, Arbitrator Gavos is a wealth of knowledge long thought lost, and he has witnessed firsthand how even a holy temple of Zenithar can become corrupted by avarice. Lessons to remember. Without you, the Abbey... I'd like you to accompany me to the resolutions of Zenithar, Gavos. Your story is one we should all hear.
If this old man still has use left in him, it's Zenithar's to come.
Okie dokie. Thank you for group on. Bruh. Bruh. right. Okay. I see it. I see it. I'll check in a minute. Give me a second here. Let me get this trigger. God. Fair enough. Oh, hi. Blind? I must be blind. Okay. What does this map say? I have one more to do. Inventory. Oh, that's not it. Ah.
never thought I'd still be. I don't know where I'll go, but I can't stay here. Bandits destroyed my home, cut down my family, and took everything I had. How can they do this? If they were Imperial rats, I'd understand. But fellow Argonians... A warlord named Nazosa moved his people into the nearby ruins. They come every so often and demand our food and supplies. Then they beat us when there's nothing to hand over. So, we call them the Winds. The bandits killed one, and the others refused to leave their isolation and help us. Perhaps you could convince them? You're the first bit of hope I've seen in a... I must.
A stranger wandering through stone wastes. Have the scavengers arrived to pick the bones of our village? If that's why you came, well, there's not much left. We are all... yes. She told me about her plans to leave us. Can't say I blame her. When that total Zilnek of a warlord Nazosa moved his people into our ruins, shadows crept upon us. At one time, we had protectors to keep us safe, but no more. Those are them, the legendary Four Winds. They defended our village until one day they had some big argument. After that, they disbanded. 3 moved to the outskirts of the village and 1 stayed. She died during a raid by Nazosa's people. Oh, good, good. Slivers of bright sun might poke through this storm with your help. Let's start with Elosi, the sudden gust. She lives on the outskirts of town in a hut to the northwest. I should join you so that she doesn't kill you on sight. As a guess, I would say they are Lutilio, sharp-eyed people. A petty tribe who revel in preying on other Argonians. They build nothing, but have no problem leeching off others to survive. May they... Oh, he is a vicious, cackling hyena. The first time I saw him, I swear, his eyes were as... My apologies. Newcomers are not as welcome as they... And we're off. Don't worry about me. I can keep up. It doesn't look like she's home. Let's see if we can figure out where she went. Nowhere to be seen. But all her belongings look like she was just here. You know, Alesko? Not off the top of my head, but she can't be too far. It looks like she was just preparing a meal here, so... perhaps she went looking for... Ah, Elosi, we weren't doing anything.
You bring a stranger into my home, Noozle? An outsider entering my home unbidden seeks death. You only live because the annoying blacksmith who joins you is familiar to me. But this pause is a temporary state. Speak then. What is so urgent that you would break into my home? Distressing news. It seems my great fear has come to pass. Where then is Satul Sa? She would never leave the villages undefended. Even once we decided our time was at an end, she insisted on staying. Dead? Satul Sa? She was the smartest and wisest of us all. This is impossible. And yet, since Noozle brought you, it must be true. The consequences of my selfish choice meant the death of my dear friend. Such a bitter lesson. You shall have my aid, if you perform a simple task. When I retired, I buried my blades deep in the ground. Go north to the ruins, retrieve them for me so that I may avenge Satul Sa. Be warned, as I made certain they are well protected. My daggers represented a life I thought I left behind. If you are serious about my help, find them, bring them back, and I will... Seems like a nice place.
I'll be right by your side. In the ruins. They must be Elosi's.
So, you have skills. Even if you did let me sneak up on you. Let's speak. Your test is complete. And with barely a scale out of place. Impressive. Do you like my blades? The hilt is Kaguti bone, and Mirta himself enchanted them. Back when I could tolerate the withered toad. Of course I will. I was always going to. But I needed to see if you could fight by my side. Also, I wanted to finish my meal. I will meet you in the village center, unless you need something more from me. I see. You wish to bring us all back together. Well, a promise was made, and I will keep it. Go southeast to find the dingy hovel where Mirta resides. Look beneath the dirt and rock, and you'll find him. Just don't tell him I sent you.
Retreated to a cavern for solitude. Instead, let's look near there and see if we can find any clues. I had heard that Mirta retreated to a cavern for solitude. Instead, let's look near there and see if we can find any clues.
These ruins, like nothing I've seen. Perhaps more in the ruins. Do these runes have the same derivation? Maybe if I replace... Wait. What? Who are you? Why are you interrupting me? Leave here immediately! Oh, you brought that dusty blacksmith from the village? You must need something. That sounds like a whole bunch of not my business. Can't you see I am busy with my studies here? I don't have time to involve myself in the toils of others. Satul Sa brought this on herself. Had she any sense of reason, Was I not clear? Have Nixads stolen my tongue? I said, be gone! Whatever their troubles are, I'm sure it looks much worse to you than it really is. My work, however, could change history. Ka ka ka! You're seeking help from that drunken lout? You'd be better off on your own than with him. But if it gets you out of my scales, you can find him on the southwest edge of the forest near the cliffside. I trust you'll be disappointed.
So far, only half successful. Let's go find Otumira's hut. This is his hut. I'll go ahead and see if I can find him.
Don't eat the plate too. Just one more. No knives. Have you shot? No mud puddles for you, sir.
No response. I suppose Myrtau was right. This is the worst I have ever seen Otumira get. Maybe this is what happens when the life of the party no longer has something to celebrate. Let us see. Wait, I have an idea on how to snap a briar that grows out this way might help. The seed is inedible and it smells awful, especially to Argonians. If we get a couple of those, the smell will overwhelm him and wake him up. If anything is going to work, that I seem to... You're back. Okay, I can already smell them on you. I do not even need to ask. Put them right up to Otumira's nose. Let him get a big old whiff. Hopefully that snaps him. Well, the only plan I have next is gathering more seeds and shoving them right up his snout.
That is awful. Oh, what? Who are you? Oh, what horrific stench of dead mules and fried dung have you thrust upon me? All I wish is a gentle slumber under the open skies and upon the mud. Does not a retired fighter for peace deserve such rest? Speak, brigand! No, my greatest friend, and I hoped one day my mate, if she would ever agree. Dead? How can I bear such enormous tragedy as this? Lay the facts onto the stone, stranger. Who has earned my unyielding, roiling anger? A battle against murderers and thieves. These are the types of trials I live for, or at least I used to. I imagine you and the blacksmith wish to join my struggle for freedom and revenge. Join me inside. We will see what you're made of.
Did you really defeat the Daedra Balrith blindfolded?
All right, my newest friend. By joining me, you choose to engage in the challenge of my choice. Only through completing this test of your endurance and stamina shall I know your worth as a warrior. Oh, yes. I can sense that raging fire in your stout heart. I suspect you have slain many a foe in your travels. But if we are to go into battle together, I must put a fire in your belly as well. And so, what else? The drinks are in front of me. You may choose what we drink. Be warned, mixing Argonian spirits can fell the stoutest outsider. If you do not believe yourself up to the task, now choose a drink and get started.
All right, I'll give this a try. For the village, right? I don't feel so good.
Oh, your eyes shout out your strength. Try again. Ah, good start. But let's see how you do with even more. Bitter, isn't it? I make that myself from whatever I find around the hut. I thought you'd fall to the ground like good noozle after that one. The final one, and still you stand. A will made of true iron you must have. Come, let's speak. Impressive. Such strength, such power, such a stomach. I did not know they made outsiders who could stand against the might of Argonian ale. Would you like to continue? Not as part of the test, just for a wonderful time. Of course, I was always going to. This test was just to see if I would allow you to... 2 of the 3? Let me guess. Myrta refused. Do not be fooled. He has a good soul, but his mood is as legendary as my strength. Here, take my banner and place it on the cliff above my hut. He won't be able to stand knowing I'm going into a fight that he isn't. So don't worry, he'll be there. Have no fear for the blacksmith. Some waking seeds shall fix him up.
Bruh.
It is good to see you. At least I think that is you. I could be having ale visions again. Anyway, you have done it. The winds have reunited, ready for battle. Because you convinced them. Well, 2 of them, at least. Well, as Otumira carried me back to the village, we started discussing you, and how strong, courageous and wise you are. And attractive, too. Did I mention that? We hoped you might join their assault on the ruins, help drive out Nazosa and his dry-scaled thugs. There needs to be a fourth wind. That's what the legend tells us. If you join them with this, they cannot fail. Plus, I will pay you. Lead the charge when you are ready, outsider.
Once again, I fight by your side, Otumira. My scales have itched for this moment.
Let your blades sing their horrible song, Elosi. I delight in the tune.
We are under attack! Those dumb villagers think they can take us!
Ah, my friend!
Hold
Up
the line,
here!
you
I
cowards,
have need of
and
you!
protect those weapons!
Why does anyone want to push anything over? To smash? Oh, We'll clear this. A crushing like none other! Now hurry, seek out Nazosa.
Psst, outsider, over here, quickly. Look, up above us. Prisoners from the village kept for sick entertainment. How many of them are thought dead, never to return home? I can release them, but You see those pulleys up there? They control the cell doors. I can cut them, but someone needs to open the grate in front of them. Under the southwest tree, you'll find a crank. Don't worry. This I can manage. Just open the grate for me. Once you turn the crank, I can reach the other end, and the cell should unlock.
Finally, you show. Boss, I have need of you. Perhaps you are surprised to see me here ahead of you? Mirta has many secret abilities that baffle the unlearned. But you reached this far on your own, so I am impressed. I would ask your assistance in my attempts to clean out our guests. Oh, please. You knew I would show the moment you placed that banner. Did you really think I'd let Otumira revel in all the glory by himself? Rubbish. He knows that he's useless without me here. I think I know how Nazosa killed Satul-Sa. Do you see these weapons? Some mammal liquor enchanted them. With these, a handful of limp fins could fell the strongest of warriors. This is how they killed Satul-Sa, and mean to kill the other winds. We destroy them, of course! Look for a scroll that was recently manhandled by brutes. I should have come down here more often when I lived in the village. These tomes are out of date, certainly, but an interesting history. Well, astute! There is hope for you yet. I'll make sure these weapons trouble us no more. Now we can land the final blow, and the warlord won't have a counter. Remove his symbol of authority. Walk into his chambers and pull down his banners. That way, his troops will know he is broken. If they don't outright turn on themselves, they'll likely steal what they can and flee. Hired hands are fickle. Now then, let me see what I can do with these.
Ow.
We earned what we have here. Warlord Nazosa has fallen!
Scatter! Everyone for themselves! Grab what you can!
They did it! The bandits flee!
The village belongs to us again. Sing for the winds.
Here you stand, the stranger who drifted through the mud to save us. And to think, I assumed you were a crow come to pick our bones. We can live in peace once again, and the legend of the winds will continue. Who can ever guess the wind's direction? But I choose to believe so. We reminded them of their strength when they worked together. I suppose you came for the promised reward. From my claws to my tail, I say this in earnest. I do not think we will have much trouble rebuilding. Plenty of supplies in the marsh. And of course, we have the best blacksmith who ever wallowed to craft our tools. My spine. After we rebuild the village and I know we are truly safe, I may start selling my wares in other towns. Go north to Dryskin Lands. I want to be like the winds, traveling around, taking in the sights.
I offer my upright claws in gratitude for your assistance in freeing the villagers. No creature should remain imprisoned like that, away from their kin. Stone Waste stands free due to your efforts. Keep your motives hidden. Soak in the praise. The future, I know of no such thing. Today, I will help the village rebuild. I quite like the hidden life out in the woods, but perhaps it was not the life I was meant to live. The shadows are an absence, where the light brings life.
There you are! Do you hear the cheers raining upon us like rain? But warm rain that moistens the scales and makes such soft muds. They call out for the winds, but that includes you, my friendly killing wanderer. Do not forget what you did. Come on now. I suspect the knowledge of what I plan lurks within your strange but impressive belly. I will drink, we all will, for many, many nights. Then, perhaps, I will finally choose a student. Feats of strength, or perhaps I will test their knowledge of the most offensive words in Gel. No warrior can ignite their sinew without shouting something horrible. Until then, I know the village is safe. This satisfies me.
Ah, it's you. I see you made it through relatively unscathed, and you managed to follow my instructions. Twice. I saw the banner burn. Quite the accomplishment for someone who consistently puts themselves on death's threshold. Such an upstart bog dog. You know nothing of the journey of Mirta. Yes, I did face death on a frequent basis, but you have seen my power. Nothing can stand tall before me. Also, I had companionship back then. We fought for peace. It was good. Without delay, I will return to my studies. Now that I know the library within the ruins holds treasures, I expect to spend many days there. However, perhaps I should renew my bonds with the other winds and train someone new. The peace must be kept.
Cool. I think they'll be great teachers. Alright, what was I doing? Ow.
Oh, don't give me that look. You only have yourself to blame. Oh, you saw that. Probably think I'm talking to this pig. And, well, fair, because that's what I'm doing. But I have a perfectly good explanation. You see, this pig is my brother, and I desperately need to give him a bath. Don't be fooled by his porkish appearance. Dietlow typically has the same perfect scales as I do, but today he decided to poke around these ruins and irked the local Nereid, Sister of Pools. I guess she felt becoming a pig was a fair punishment. My thought is, Sister of Pools might see Dietlow bathing in her waters and consider it an act of humility. Then maybe she'd turn him back. I can't return to those ruins by myself. Way too dangerous. I have some gold, if you're willing to... I appreciate the help. You don't know how many people walk right on by when they see an Argonian talking to a pig. Not sure. My stupid brother aspires to be a musician. He heard that the best frogs live in these ruins, and he couldn't wait to catch a few for his Vosa saddle. Who knew the Nereid was protective over a bunch of frogs? I saw him transform with my own eyes. It was horrible. His scales turned into bristly hair, he grew a snout, and little pig ears. My brother left a note, told me what he planned to do and where he planned to do it. I arrived too late to stop him, but I was just in time to... Not much, really.
Okay.
There are multiple pools scattered throughout the ruins. I suggest we bathe deep.
You dare return, little pig?
That should
to
show
frighten
the Nereid
more
he's
of my
sorry.
beloved frogs. Very well. What happens next is on your head.
Okay.
This pool looks humble and inviting. Get in there and scrub my... Oh, great water spirit. See how my brother grovels. Can you remove his porkish nature now? Please?
You call this humble? If a pig doesn't suit him, how about a spell?
Bruh.
This pool looks appropriately. Oh, powerful Nereid, hear our sorrow. Make Dietlow no longer a chicken. Please.
Is that a look of remorse? I think not. But if a chicken isn't to your liking, how about a tiny lizard? This frog frightener muddies my pools and thinks that will earn my forgiveness. After he scared away my beloved croakers. Never.
All Sister of Pools cares about are the frogs that were scared away. So maybe, if Dietlow sings us the frog pool, it's... This is the place. Just splash some water on Dietlow. He always sings in the back.
My beautiful frogs. They've come home. Such beautiful music. What a lovely gift. Sister of Pools forgives you, Dietlow. Be yourself once more. My frogs will sing your song for ages to come.
Dietlo's himself again. Let's get out of here before the Nereid changes her mind and turns him into a torch bug or something. No more frog. Thank you for helping me get my brother back. I have to admit, he does have talent, but I need to get him to take up an... Ugh. You know, come to think of it, I missed out on a golden opportunity while my stupid brother was a pig. I've heard they can sniff out rare mushrooms with their snouts. I should have had him find me some before we changed him back. Oh well. Well, seeing how my brother...
I wreck the spine of fear, formidable stranger. I need your help. The Sulzan captured me and my friends in order to use us for a cruel ritual. I managed to escape, but my friends remain inside. I intend to go back. I overheard as I attempted to escape. The Sulzan possess a relic, the idol of Zul'anat. They will use it to consume the spirits of my... I need you to... As mud is my... We must free my friends to disrupt the rituals. Let us make haste.
Jayla, is that you? Thank you, friend.
Hurry! They must be performing more rituals further inside. The pain! I erect the spine of gratitude to you, good. The Sultan will not have her. Help me, please! Many thanks. Be careful, Jayla.
Don't worry, Rajbiko. We will. That is the last one. Let's speak, Bikojel. My egg brothers and sisters are safe, thanks to you. There is one task left before us, if I have not yet reached the limits of your assistance. We need to destroy the idol of Zulonat to ensure the Sulzan do not summon this. We must find where the Sulzan are keeping it first. It will likely be somewhere of great importance to them, from what we have seen. The idol, it's already absorbing spirits.
Chaos what?
No more. Let us leave this place. Spawn-worthy feelings to you, brave warrior. Not only did you rescue my tribe, but you became a storm that tore free the evil roots of the Sulzan here. With this, you have saved many more in... Yes, thanks to you. The Sulzan in this... What? An excellent question. The grass bends to the wind, but we are not so yielding. We will take time to recover, but you helped ensure that we do not need to flee this place. If the Sulzan try to hunt us again in the future, we will be ready. On the whole, I cannot... Then we will be ready for them, Bikojel. On the whole...
Invade the domain of Mehrunes Dagon.
Well. Shit. Well, as well. Try. Oh god.
Impressive for a sack of mortal meat. Don't you just die already? Take them down! Try to run. Just try. Warrior stands ready to fight, Prince. Come on, then. We fight! Such small, weak cat. The very air of this realm will destroy you. But you won't last much longer. See that mountain of flame before you? It's about to consume you.
Ooh,
Okie dokie.
to run. Just try!
I whispered a prayer to the shadow of Atakota, and now you stand before me, an agent of change who appears in my hour of need. Yes, before me are the bones of a Niswo, a priest of Sithis, who died searching for a special tome. I seek to whisper. I need you to. I would retrieve the tome myself.
this power from me.
I will see it. Hear now, clutchkin of nothing speakers. May your soul pass through the void beyond void and return to the hist. Rivers 10 and 2 sundered into the shadow of one. Inelegant, but ever-changing. The hist watches, the soul flows. And so, be born again under nothing stars. It is finished. The task is finished, and the rite is complete, as is our business here. I must return to the heart of the marsh to deliver the news. Until we meet again, you have my thanks. Now that my work here is done, I continue my studies. I am still Vovaste, and someday I will become a Niswo. Hopefully, one that would make Neshte proud. I will return to the marshes and find my way. Change will carry me to where change is inevitable. The clutch of Niswo accounts for this in many ways. It is not a limitation. Neshte's soul has passed on and will return to the hist. But my journey has only just begun. Be well. Perhaps we will see each other again.
I think we will. Alright. Do I want to do another public dungeon? I think that's all I have. Well, actually, no. I have this? No, that's...
We made it back safely and burned our sodden silks. I still feel filthy. We're both going to need a long, hot bath after all this. But what's more important is that we stood up to the Fangfurls and won. Absolutely. Now that you've stripped the Fangfurls of their leader, the Empire will dismantle itself, which opens up a great deal of business opportunities, none of which would be possible without you. Take this. The whole affair is left. Now that this matter is settled, Scipion and I can begin restoring the Happy Averno Trading Company. My first priority is to find us somewhere else to live. I don't mind close quarters, but the two of us are accustomed to a certain lifestyle. A few, but we don't want to merely restore it to its original profitable status. My brother and I always strive for more. We rely on our ingenuity for success. Our dear uncle was rather kind-hearted when it came to debts. We'll change that.
Well met, and good for farewell, my good friend.
is really...
His face grim, drawing strength from within. His sword swings for Leowin. Traitors behind and Longhouse before, both seek the sword masters, death in this war. Shizahan fights to cheat such a fate. Alone now, he battles through the gate. Inside the walls, I draws a breath, facing the army.
Alright. Hmm. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end the stream there. Maybe get some sleep. This is like almost 4 a.m. I could stay up, but a little bit of shut eye. But anyways, thank you so much for watching, lurking, and everything like that. Chatting. Yeah, so I don't know when I'll be back. Um Probably tomorrow night-ish. And probably gonna be a short stream tomorrow if I do decide to stream. But yeah, so anyways, guys, I will catch you all later. Have a good one.